Still the first one.
No.
No, okay, good.
You are not.
You are in fact the last one.
I started a bit beforehand because no. I still have a few things to prep, so you are not. Like easy stuff. I started a bit beforehand because no. I still have a few things to prep, so and try to share evenly like brothers the beef. I started a bit beforehand because I still have a few things to prep, so and try to share.
Evenly like brothers sounds like we're gonna have a wrestling match. Whatever that sounds like.
Yeah, probably.
Evenly like brothers sounds like we're gonna have a wrestling match. Whatever that sounds like.
No.
Suomi. So I still have like 2 attacks per turn, but I don't have any more action surges. I can haste with my sash, and all my hits are auto crits. Because I'm low
That
HP.
sounds good.
But if we don't kill him, we're dead. But if we kill him and we bring the head to the... We bring his head
Trial.
to the trial, yeah? Yep, it's like, don't fuck with us.
Exactly.
Look what we got in this bag.
And like, Chiron still has true polymorph. It will just take us 2 years to actually...
Now there's sound, you message. Hold on.
No echo. What? No echo?
Echo.
Yeah,
Was
sorry.
it the damn filters that I applied to the mic?
There's 44 HP and 23 damage that you took. So you have like minus 67 total. Yes.
But how do we need to change the decibel a bit on the mic? How did I do that? I don't remember.
So we have time. I still have to read Chiron's
It should be like
sheets and giggles.
sheets. Ah, there. Yeah. Okay, so we'll pull it down a bit. Down. How about now? Okay, it's still a bit loud. Okay, so the problem was my own fault. I'm sorry, Jan. I tried to mix with some filters and that fucked everything up. Jan, how is the volume now? When I'm speaking like this, test, I'm speaking very loudly.
Shall await the answer.
Wait, what?
Chiron has Crown of Stars.
Yeah, that's active, right?
It's a bit low, you say?
Oh, is that?
It's a bit low. Okay.
Low.
Like that, and we're gonna have this one.
Um,
So. No, I can remove this image. Remove it. There we go. But I can turn it up. Yeah, it's just the decibel there that I'm worried about. But, hey.
What you gonna do
Shit
about
seems to have fixed itself. Thank you, Jan, for being our test candidate. I really don't understand OBS anymore. Yeah, that's it.
Why are there 2 bags of holding? For Chiron.
oh.
It just has to, okay.
No, you have one and Chiron has one.
Ah,
But
okay.
it's
So he
2
accidentally
files.
sent me both?
No, I think they're both friends. Or
Because he sent me 4 files. Character sheet, spell sheet, and then 2 bags of holding.
do they have the same stuff? Or
No, they have different stuff.
can you show?
Yeah, so one's like this. It doesn't have much. And then the other guy has this. It has a lot of shit.
Can you show me the other one again?
Yeah, this is
That's
not-
Chiron's money.
Hey, what happened
This
to the
is probably
TV?
yours.
It's not.
No,
Hey, the
Those
controller.
are both.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Give it to me.
Yeah, it's excellent. Probably press the red button.
Where's
Or
the
7.
oh, it's the same, but like the other one's updated.
Okay.
Yeah. You never
Well,
mind. Yeah,
Pride
yeah.
and Prejudice rapiers are the ones that.
Okay.
I actually haven't sent you info on those. So.
There we go. And fans if you want, because it's kind of hot.
When you said fans, I remember the guy in Oblivion.
Oh, the Bayazura, it's you!
It's you.
Have you seen the shit posts or the manslayer meme versions of him? Bayazura, it's you! Standing here, molesting me. And then he kicks him off the off a ledge. There you go. Put in your bank account.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me.
And we're gonna put out. Well, if you all recollect, you are in quite the pickle where you left off. So, we're going to paint up the same battlefield once again. Or oh yeah, the things that you found on the cultists
Yes.
that I mentioned last time are only things that are like the most important loot. There is other small things that I didn't mention yet because it would take a little bit more time.
This one.
Phone. Whose phone is on stream? Oh. Never mind. Angelo. Amount, how much was it? Was it 60?
1960. This is, it's this one.
Let's just go with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
1960. And message.
Monies.
Money.
Monies. Whenever I need to transfer something, monies.
Money. Due dates today and create payment. Accept. Yes. Do you accept this payment? No, I don't.
I refuse.
I refuse to pay this. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay if phones are on the stream. We have nothing really important to hide anyway, so don't worry about that, Jan. Don't worry about it, eh? Those, and then my hourglasses,
Okay.
the
sure.
coin, wipe, measuring stick, and paint the magicians. My dice. I can't play without dice. That's the whole reason we're playing. Yeah. So, are you going to get Etu up to speed on where you are, what has happened, and what you just did? Because it might be quite.
Yeah. So
Important.
basically, we did a lot of shit. Yeah, there's like 2 sessions worth here. I think the last session you were with. I think the last one was you were investigating the Grandmaster.
Were you
In
there?
the Grandmaster's house. No, not the house. The office in the College of Whispers in the lower city.
Yeah, and the festival and
A month since I
Yeah.
played. I don't remember.
you,
anything.
Yeah.
you got wasted and
That I remember.
heavy lifting.
It's all coming back to me.
Yes.
Yeah. So
The only info I needed to know. I got
Yeah.
wasted.
yeah, basically what happened was
Talked with the lady. We went to the house. Walked. That's been a lot of stuff.
yeah, there was
We found a box.
we found a box in the Grandmaster's table, and then there was a tuning fork.
And I have a mammoth for you.
Yes. Ah, perfect.
Oh, nice.
And then like the tuning fork It was resonating with the sword that Chiron had. Yes. And then, yeah.
we could maybe speed through the fact that we went to the guy's mansion and then
Yeah.
found him, and there was a doppelganger, a shapeshifter, but we let
Yeah,
him
the
go
guy
because
we
he
were
was a
talking
dog,
with.
and-
The weird like guy who was out there is is a shapeshifter. Because when we went to Lawrence's house, he was locked inside his own basement. And then when we were gonna get out, like
He was a
he
grandmaster of the college.
he pickpocketed Chiron's sword, and then he managed to slip out of our sights.
Yeah.
And then
He just vanished.
Just
So
vanished.
Chiron lost his rapier, the one with the forgotten song that we were investigating. And the guy vanished because he was super worried about the god getting angry. The song should be like safe, kept safe and such.
But he did tell about the ritual on the altar, but not where it is.
That's some info, but it feels like we don't have the key components anymore.
yeah.
After that, the main thing was that we went back to the ship. There was the Fade Arc. We went to prank the master. It's now done.
Yeah.
Epic
And
prank.
And then we got more information about Dreben.
Yeah.
And then we went to Dreben's house. We smelled rotting flesh. And then when we entered, there was this hatch.
It's not Drebens' house, it's one of his
hideouts. Yes.
Drebens should shower. Smell
Yeah.
rotting flesh.
Smelled like shit, bro. Yeah, and then he was being tortured by 2 members of the cult because they were trying to recruit him, but he wouldn't budge. Then we fucked them all up, and then Otij shows up. Yeah, and also Otij is Batman. Okay, so basically,
See the snake dude.
no.
no, actual Batman.
Actual Batman, 'cause-
The vigilante, undead vigilante.
Yeah,
Straight
basically,
from Gotham.
yeah.
Both
Oh.
yes and no. He is the snake guy and the Batman.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so basically what happened was when Otij used her like hunter's something, she detected like this undead presence moving so fast. And then it just like jumped a person, and then that person like died. Like Otij couldn't detect that person's life force anymore. And then funny thing was we met one of another party that you guys seem to be friends with, like
Dwarf with a dolph. Or
Benor, the
Benor,
dwarf,
the dwarf.
and the half orc, and the sorcerer.
And like since Benor is a dwarf, he's also like related to the drug lords, because of course he is. He's like half brothers, I think, with the boss of the syndicate.
No, they're cousins.
Cousins, yeah. So yeah, but he's like more of he doesn't do drugs. At least not yet.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he's not a criminal.
no.
Yeah.
If you recall, he said that the crime syndicate dwarf is a stain on his family's
Yes.
reputation.
Yeah, the notes end when you guys free Dreben.
Yes, and then we like like right now we're not sure if we're supposed to fight this fucker.
Otij, the one we
Otij?
met before.
Yes,
The
this
Batman slash Snake Man.
Snake Man, yeah.
Snake Man.
Because he came here because like he doesn't want people fucking with his prey.
So
Because
he's
yeah,
which I like was confusing on which one he's like is referring to, because he was killing the cultists.
but he also like grabbed Chiron because like he still wants to kill us.
Yeah.
So right now
Because
we're
we're
trying not to
also
get
his
killed
prey.
by this guy.
I mean, we can probably talk our way out, but should we? I mean, is that fun?
I'm no good at talking.
Lie.
Fucking up.
If you recall, the only reason why he came after Chiron and after you was because you guys were in his way.
Yeah, so I think we can just like talk our way out because like
He promised he won't take us on at a bad spot, but actually
Yeah.
fresh and wants to challenge himself.
Jan is writing something, so I'm like, okay, what's wrong with the stream this time?
yeah, it's actually something good, I think.
Order, so okay, well that's good to know.
All right.
Pranking the master was fun.
Yeah, pranking the master was fun.
Oh, I have rolled so many consequence dice after the session because the thing is, I don't roll everything during the session when we played, because there's always things happening behind the scenes that I roll afterwards. There's been
Some spicy.
The House of Mastery is in disarray, just for your information.
It's fine. We're gonna be fine.
Kaiser got to use quest for an ultimate weapon
Oh, yeah.
up in the north.
Yeah, we're gonna go up north and we're gonna freeze our butts off.
The ultimate weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
Frozen blood.
Frozen. Ooh.
Actually, do you know that wombats have a shield in their ass, and if
yes.
a predator chases them, they go to their hole and they block it with their ass, and the predator can't eat it, like bite through their ass, and if it tries to get into the like den, the nest, the wombat twerks them to death.
I think I
That's
saw the
kinda
thumbnail
cool.
on there on YouTube. Yeah.
That is. Now make that in D&D.
That's
I didn't click on it though, but I saw the
Wait,
short
it's-
thumbnail where the ass was shaking.
it's like
And I was okay.
wombat
Nice.
as working things to death.
Thick wombat.
Go on.
Exactly.
But yeah.
You're gonna get on an FBI watch list.
Alright.
Alright,
Thick
okay.
wombats
So right now, yeah.
shaking their dumb.
And there is a rule change that I want to test out for a few sessions
Sure.
until I have some conclusive evidence. No more talking during combat.
At all.
You can
say what
you can
you're doing.
you can talk.
You can do
talk.
your actions.
Yeah, you
Or
can
like
talk.
ask.
Yeah, you can talk, ask me or whatever you
No.
want, but it can't be like
Coordination.
you can't coordinate. You can't talk with other players.
Should I do this or
Yeah,
that?
you can't.
That's an
You
action.
can't ask like, should I do this or should I do that, or what do you want me to do, or what would be best here? No, no more.
So I should just do.
Yes.
Basically,
No words needed.
basically. I
How
made
should
it.
we work around if we have a
That
shared
sounds
initiative,
good.
and we have to like still do our turns one by one? So how should we work around that? You know, who goes first within our shared round?
Yeah, that I will accept. Like, if you just like, if someone is like, I'll go first or whatever.
Yeah, or like you go first.
Yeah.
But no long discussions essentially.
Yeah, no tactical things or like that. You can discuss tactics, but we count it now as in combat, meaning 10 words max. That is what you're allowed to like. You're allowed to your friends like, go over there, hit that guy, he's dangerous. So
Is that
depending
an
on
action
if-
or is that a free action?
what
Is that a free action now or?
still a bonus action
That's
and
a bonus
action.
Okay.
I mean, not both, but if you use all your 10 words,
It's
or
an action.
somewhere near 10 words,
That's
then
your
it's
turn.
then it's your
It's an
action.
Yes. It's actual action.
I'm trying to speed combat up because there's so much like, okay, so if I do this and you do that and we can hit him like this, it takes so much time. Instead, just like, go, do instead. Don't get stuck on thinking and planning. Just
But that's
go.
that's why how we die.
Have we been thinking?
Wait a minute, I just have to ask.
Yeah.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I have a question.
I'm not a tactician
Like-
anyway, so I just blood.
That's how many left.
This like one left out of one.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, the whole combat music thing that I sent, you'll get to see that later. You can look at it like while you're laying in bed going to sleep or something.
Okay, I
but
thought like
that is very helpful because that is a thing that I've at least talked about with Rope a lot.
it's like whenever we fight, I just delete the nearest person.
Because
What is it
once you start hearing like
Yeah.
certain types of battle
It's
music,
like, okay, we have
then
to
you're
be
like,
serious.
okay, now it's serious. Or then if it's more like, oh hey, this is some good music, this is a good jam. Oh, it's a little bit more relaxed and so forth. But then when the Dark Souls or the Elden Ring music starts hitting, you hear the then it's like, oh, we're fucked.
We die instantly.
Imagine we come across a little tiny something and
A tiny squirrel.
Yeah.
And then the Elden Ring, the final boss theme plays.
Oh, no.
Whenever you hear music, start deleting people.
That's what I do.
What we're hearing now, we should just go ape shit.
No, this is ambience.
Oh,
Any
okay.
music, we did it.
Any music.
But now when we have had the pre stuff out of the way, I'm going to switch to something that is a little bit more fitting, as Otij has
Showed up
entered.
again. Otij joins the chat. Okay.
And as you have sort of chopped down, killed, and slaughtered everyone in this room, every cultist, he's just turned his back against you and picks the nearest cultist, and you just see him take the dagger and just start like hacking in and cutting away at the head. Where is my... Hey, where did I put my...
So did you guys come up with what you wanna do?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's
Make sure you don't fight Otij.
Oh,
Like-
you don't wanna fight over it.
Let's go with that.
We should take our drill bit man with us.
Oh,
Where
Let's
is
make sure
my...
Dreben is-
do we really?
Where's
Oh,
my
yeah.
stream deck? Oh, there it is. Jesus! I was thinking that when we had the people come over here and look at our apartment, they
It's like,
stole
dun,
it.
dun, dun.
Ugh.
Elderly people. Thank you.
Yeah, elderly people stealing my stream deck.
Yes, my grandson wanted one of these for Christmas.
I found
There's so many more expensive things
Mhm.
but the stream deck.
Yeah.
That's what we're going.
But he is hacking, and then you just hear the tearing of flesh, like as he just plucks off the head. You see a little bit of the spine still dangling there. Kind of.
Should we leave you two alone?
I'm not glad. Like, they're having a moment. Let's go.
Without the extra loot that you can quickly piece together and pick up extra, you remember the demon hearts?
Yes.
Demon hearts?
Yeah, 2 demon hearts. Yeah.
But there's also 3 staffs of power,
Okay, 3 steps.
regular
of power.
staffs of power, used by mages, wizards of all kinds.
Okay.
Okay.
They have no attunement, nothing special about them. They just have the Demogorgon symbol on the top, enhances power or magic a little bit. As he walks around all the corpses, as he takes the heads that he has cut off, ties it by the hair to his belt, dangling from the hair. You can almost hear the scalp slightly tearing. As he walks around, he just like pushes to the side, things to the side, takes the next one, starts cutting into it.
Alright.
Dreben, are you okay? Are you feeling?
Better? No. Who is that man? Please. I can feel sinister things from him.
No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, this guy's Otij.
By you saying his name, he just like,
Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You do you.
You do you exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's kind of after us because we have a bounty on his. We have a bounty on our head, but he doesn't like it when other people go after us. That's why he saved us against the cultists just now.
We have a honorary contract that he will only take us on when we're fresh, right?
he kind of just looks over his shoulder.
We don't even.
After cutting the last third head off. As you haven't interrupted him in any way or started any fight, he pushes you to the side.
Jesus
Ow.
Christ. Pushes you like shoves you halfway across the room.
Ow.
Jesus Christ. Alright, good. Whew. We were not dead. We're not dead.
I'll die, I might be. I'll be pretty bad.
Small concussion.
It's a flesh wound.
Just a flesh. I could
Jesus Christ.
you did, you know.
I need to repaint it. I'm not happy with it.
Where is the Jack of all trades?
I have no idea. So what happened? What have you been up to? When did they get to you?
Was now
You wanna hear him or something?
a week.
A week?
A week ago?
It has been a week now. I can't remember the last time I saw sunlight.
I cast healing word on Dreben,
Any word?
because I'm a gentleman.
Word.
Word of healing.
Do I have a potion?
8 points of healing.
Dreben is now up to 16.
He should be fine.
Bloody
You're welcome.
let's get you some rest and food. Have you eaten anything?
You want some pie?
They only gave me bread and water.
Here's a pie. Eat some pie.
Thank you.
Do we have alcohol? Not for me, but
We
for
have a lot of
Don't we have like 257 pies or something?
I was
Like
in the middle of
120.
studies.
studies. What were you?
I was studying them.
Mm.
More precisely, I was searching for forgotten documentation and knowledge about Demogorgon himself. And that's when they abducted me.
Here's
They
a
found one
pie.
of my hideouts and brought me, or they tailed me to this one. They took my papers and burned them. Fools. They don't know who they're trifling with. I have an eidetic memory.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
What a name. Okay.
So
They tried to persuade me, at first, into joining them yet again. But I refused. So they shackled me here and told me that they would torture me until I joined.
do you have any idea why? Like, of course, you're a powerful mage, but was there a specific purpose they would have needed you for?
Of course. Same reason they attempted to recruit my daughter. Power. They need powerful pieces and pawns. Lieutenants to fill slots. You should know all about this.
And he points at Otij and Ermion.
Together we killed at least 3 of their lieutenants. They're always seeking to replace people.
We just hand over a cup of wherebouts to a thing so that he can calm his
There is no time for calmness now.
drink.
We need your energy.
Bye.
We need your
We
energy.
do need you on your feet. We should take a moment here, and you're safe now. Like, we're here. We also need to talk. So we need to get you to a state of not being tortured.
Yes. Yes. I have a friend. I have a friend. In the lower cities. He is quite an eccentric like me. Oh, but he only he and I knows about this, and he guards a very secret portal that we have established long time ago.
Where does the portal go?
Could say it's my own personal little pocket plane. Can talk there freely. I don't think anyone follows or knows about it. It's quite impossible.
He kind of like goes through his pockets and like, yes. Takes out what looks like an ordinary silver ring. Yes. They didn't figure it out. Good. And he then like with his other hand he like just flicks once like, and out of nowhere almost like turning from 2D to 3-dimensional from another space, a small orb like starts to levitate around his hand. Don't. You recognize this as his spell focus.
Oh.
Kind of like. Yes. Mumbles something and see some purple sort of sparkling glitter energy starts to like envelop the ring. No curses. No spells put on it. Good. No, they didn't figure it out. Only the wearer of this ring is able to see the opening to my friend's hiding place. Only he and I has one of these rings. Good. So, it's going to take me some time. But I'll be in shape.
There's also one less burning thing you could do. You should do something about your little fate thing.
He is still, yes, of course, he's still bound to this world. And he kind of sits down on his knees and then like starts to like in the sand floor just like paint some symbols. Yes. You are hereby free. That should do it.
Everyone at the ship will be very happy that that happened.
Yes. Wait. Where has he been? It.
At
We
our ship.
stored it for a while
Whoa.
Keeping it safe.
as a hostage to find you.
How did you release him? Just to do whatever, or?
Why? Summon fake creature, of course. I used a simple summoning of fake creature spells and another spell to bind him.
Yes.
It's common, or not that the spells themselves are not that common wizardry, but especially the binding. But it's quite easy once you know it.
How is it bound? Now that you released it, is it free to do whatever and might have a vendetta?
No. I sent it straight back where it came
Okay.
from.
Perfect. That is good to hear.
It's not powerful enough to a fake creature to withstand such magic. It can't resist.
But it seems like
We're not
it
talking
wants
about,
to be a trickster.
But we're not talking about a demon or of high caliber or a devil
True.
or even some fake creature of equal level. No.
Yeah.
This one is sprites, what you would call them. Smaller fake creatures they can be a bit tricky. They have some innate magical abilities, but they are significantly weakened once they come here. In their own realms, they are highly skillful in magic that incorporates trickery and such things.
It seemed like the sprite in question had a taste for trickery, for sure.
Oh! I once visited the Feywild, the capital of all elves, and during my studies and wandering around the world, and I met such a fake creature. That is where I got the idea. My friend and traveling companion, however, he was not so much in the luckiest situation. He fell for the easiest trick a fake creature can ever pull on them.
Food?
Yes, he
let's just say he lost. He did not know who he was, what his name was, for a week at least.
Yes.
Tale old as time itself. A fey creature. Once you come into their realm, they ask you, "Might I have your name?" You see, it is a play on words. What they really do is they enchant your word and take it from you.
Yes.
And once you say your own name, you don't know it yourself anymore.
Yes.
Only since we had to track down such a fey creature again and practically beg him to give his name back. Once, if you ever meet fey creatures in their own realm, trust me, they are extremely dubious. Tricky. Never take anything literally, because that is when they trick you. You should always look between the words. Well, I'm. This meal has certainly invigorated me. I'll mark down the place on the map for you, and we'll meet there. But for now, I need to go to the Black Dragon Tower. And although I hate being around so many people at the time, I need to take some time recovering.
Yes.
Do beepity beep and take all the stuff away from there. Ah, there's the.
I missed it.
Yeah. Finally, that's some good marker.
None of those permanent ones.
No.
By the way, if that big fan is annoying you, just say the word. He marks down on the map.
Okay, so that's the portal place.
That's the staircase, or like the opening to. Well, we could put like a D4 there instead, so we don't sully the map. That's the, not the portal, but the hideout.
Okay. Where's the
Flunk.
flump?
Flump. Ah,
Yeah, flump.
did I put the flump here? No. Where did I put the flump? It's probably in the case somewhere.
And thank you for rescuing me. If there is anything that you need that I can aid you with, do ask.
Yeah, this nerd is gonna go to the desert on Anarok because he was sent by the Black Tower.
I mean,
Black Dragon.
we can discuss many matters.
You've been sent there.
Yes.
Oh. All I have to say is good luck.
Yes.
I
Hopefully.
do have some notes I have scribbled down on that. I have been traveling in those areas during my extremous long life of living.
Yes.
But I think we can go over them at a less vital.
Indeed, and let's get you better. Yeah, the Black Dragon Tower is a good place to rest. Indeed. We will have many questions to you though, once we meet.
Ooh. Ask away when we have some time.
Yes.
These fools, or these three fools at least, have saved my hide a few times as well as I have saved theirs. They might not be willing to admit, but they too have set themselves in a pickle a few times, which I have had to assist with.
Did we die though?
No, but you almost did.
Exactly, we didn't die.
Well, barring counting, you have almost drowned, been incinerated, crushed by rocks, almost died from falling off high places, and almost been killed in combat while I was with you. That would say quite a lot.
We didn't die.
You were at the death's door.
They'll tease him sometimes. Keep him on his toes.
Right.
One quick question I might ask, because for this is something urgent.
Yes.
Any hints on how to survive the trial of the guilds? That's where we're headed next, and
You have even gotten yourself into a sticky pickle with the guilds.
yes, we've been
I
sticking
don't.
our
Why
fingers.
am I not
everywhere.
surprised?
Yes,
Well,
keeping busy with the trouble, getting into trouble.
the only thing I can think about is try not to talk back to them.
Karen is just gonna. Why?
Yeah.
But talking back is so fun. Fine, I'm gonna keep my moist mouth shut. I had so many zingers ready.
Yes.
I have never really met any of them per se, personally, but neither do I want to. But rumors have it that the best way to avoid any trouble with them is to simply don't object to anything or talk back. Negotiate, cooperate in that way. That's all I can say.
Okay.
It's not bad tea, but I've had better.
Eat the pie and shut up.
It's already like,
But I already did.
Well, drink the tea and shut up.
You didn't shut up yet.
then
But you of course will not get access to my ring for this place, but I'll take cover there after I have rested up a bit in the Black Dragon Tower. So, once you want to meet or discuss anything further, just stand in that section of the portals and we'll notice.
and he kind of like starts putting his hands together, chanting something.
Yes, I'll take my leave.
As
Try
he,
not to get yourself killed or kidnapped again.
You don't tell me what to do.
as he kind of just, you see his body starts flickering, and then his whole like body just becomes invisible. You just hear
That's so cool! Holy shit!
some steps some footsteps going up the stairs from the basement.
It must be smoke and mirrors.
Alright.
Did you, by the way, write down what the demon hearts were good for in alchemy?
Yes, they are good for. Wait, no. Wait, alchemical. It just says alchemical purposes, but I remember something about. Hold on. Oh, I noted the flower.
The flower.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, the flower.
yeah,
But not the demon heart.
yeah. So basically, like you have flowers, you can create potion. Like it affects dexterity, speak with dead, and haste. And then you have 3 of those. Yeah, but and you also have like 2 demon hearts.
I have those.
You have this. Not sure what they're good for yet.
We'll find out.
We found them in the cultists.
These demon hearts are actually of a level that you can comprehend. It's
So I don't
just
have to eat them to know what their properties are. Like this guy.
it's just demon hearts, or
Good idea. Eat a demon heart. Can't do that.
yeah,
With
two
the salt and pepper.
demon hearts. It can be used to concoct either devastating poison, poison breath,
That's from the eating.
or it can enhance your charisma. And strength.
Why not both? You make a charisma potion, but also poisonous.
That is fully possible.
Devastating charisma poison.
Devastating charisma.
Instead of doing damage to you, it gives you awful charisma.
It's also poisons.
Charisma damage.
So you get
Negative risk.
yeah, you get psychic
Fuck.
damage if you see yourself in the mirror. That's so hate to kill you.
Alright.
And if you try to talk to anyone, you just
Die. Oh, okay.
You just get social anxiety.
yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so do we
Thousand
what do we do next? Just
First question: what time is it?
yeah, what time is it?
It is 11:03.
Fuck.
Yeah, we should probably like take a short rest and then go to the wide. Yeah.
Short resting.
I'm actually looking quite good after that.
I'm not.
Never look good.
and when you're not, and when you get attacked, you're always like, but why are you attacking me?
But the last time when I was lacking only fucking 4 health points, I died. I didn't die. I was down. Devastating.
Down.
So roll your hit dice if you need to heal, and remember to note how many you use and such. I'm just going to. These 4, they seem lucky today.
Wait for a long rest.
Good.
I have total 17. Wait, I'm level 17.
Oh,
Am I
stuff is
supposed to be level
happening.
17? What level are you, Kaiser?
I'm 18.
You're 18 now.
Yes.
Yeah, so I am 17.
Yeah, because he fought in the arena and you did not.
I'm 19
Because you got
because I have not used the same wizard.
Yeah, because before you guys came along, we actually had a system. If you were gone from the session and there was a fight, you didn't get XP because I was too lazy.
But now everyone gets XP. It's like a participation trophy. If you didn't participate but you got the XP.
Yeah, it's always spotting.
What the fuck is happening? Why is it not adding my...
That's why you don't use D&D Beyond, because it's shit nowadays.
It's shit. Yeah, it doesn't add the HP when I short rest.
You just have the PDF
Yeah.
files.
12.
Pedophile.
Is there a Peter file here?
Oh, Peter file.
7, 10. Then D10 plus 3.
What do we do now? We are in basement. What do we do?
You could start
We-
walking out of the basement.
Yeah, I guess like it takes how much like time at
20,
minimum?
15 to 20 minutes short rest. Just sit down and like have a snack or something.
Yeah.
Do you want an apple or something?
Yeah, sure.
Give him one of the rotten.
They're not rotten, it's just bitten from.
It's only a month old.
Back of Golden.
Well, yeah.
We also
You don't
use
go
the
back.
Mind Flayer tentacle to stick that into the House of Master's room at the altar. There was a tentacle there.
But it wasn't moving because it's dead. Because it's dead.
You could have put it outside so it flaps in the wind.
I still imagine it waving to the Master.
On
as
top
he
of the
was-
flagpole, if there is any, like just a tentacle. Going, yeah. Floppy do.
So are you heading towards the wide, trying to push through? Okay, first of all,
You have to put one of those things the horses have where you can't see
Yes,
it to the sides on Chiron so that he doesn't go
that's
after the
exactly
kebabs.
because as soon as you as soon as you come close to the wide where you can start feeling and hearing and smelling all the smells from foods and hearing the people and whatnot trying to sell you stuff, you hear the familiar like, "Hey, for you, my friends! Come here, come! I have beautiful silks and very good stuff for you, only good price for you." And then, kebabs! Come get your kebabs! Imported meat from our homeland and sauces and spices with it. So Chiron roll a wisdom saving throw for him.
Alright, wisdom saving throw.
Don't get
If he gets-
kebab seller's words.
If he gets under 14, he's like
Compelled.
already on
Compelled
his
by
way
the
there.
kebab.
He has advantage.
Can I like try and anticipate that? No.
You could put one of
So-
those kiddie harnesses on
You
him.
can. I mean, you can react to him.
He rolls a 17.
Can we chain him up?
17.
Yeah.
I will still crap him.
Holding on to him. He's still a bit.
Go anywhere.
He's still a bit pushing against, like, that kebab would sit so well now, but not when it comes out.
We had a pie. We had a pie. That's really pie.
You have many pies, Chiron.
Yes.
You want
Yes,
pie.
I'll try not to. They look so good though, but yeah, we have places to be.
Yeah. Let's get stuff done. Where's
So-
that? Hold.
Make a perception check based on a vision.
I can't see shit.
As you're starting to push through the crowds, you're trying to navigate to the middle of the wide.
Not worthy.
17.
17.
Not 20.
Not 20.
Oh, sorry for
I hear all.
See all. You are the universe.
I am the ear.
Perception check.
I have become
18 for me, and then for Chiron it's it's 24. Sorry, 22.
22.
Yes.
Not 20 for Ermion, but what's the total?
26.
26. So,
26? Not 23.
not
for
20 on a
My
perception.
perception is shit.
But you're passive. What?
Perception is like 23, right?
What? How can that be?
My perception is 6.
26. So the total is 26 if you roll the net 20.
Yeah, but the passive perception is like 23.
Yeah, so you can't roll lower than the 23.
Yeah, but like, why is it 23?
That's weird. That's not right. Oh wait.
It is.
No, it's not. You don't add your proficiency bonus to this.
Ah,
It's
that's-
wrong.
No.
It's been wrong the whole time. Only
Are you sure?
you only add your proficiency bonus if you're proficient
In perception.
in perception. Otherwise, it's only 10 plus wisdom mod.
Which would be
Yeah,
16.
17.
17? Yeah. Alright.
Well, that's
So
That changes a bit of things.
Yeah, that changes a lot.
That changes a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you shouldn't have been able to see so far. Please change it.
Whoopsie. Sorry, chat. And YouTube.
Sorry, Jan. There's only no Jan is not there anymore either. we're so famous, Jan got intimidated by our fame. Yeah, so then it's only 17. That makes more sense.
So if you're proficient, it's 10 plus wisdom plus your proficiency.
Yeah, if you're proficient, then you get to add. Then it's 10 plus proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
Then mine is 19.
No, you're the highest perception.
I just had it at
Perceiver.
18, but now it's 19.
Yeah. In that case, but still. No, that changes it all because the number is still. You guys are walking all around and suddenly you find yourself at the bottom of the wide after pushing and pushing and pushing through and like looking at the ground trying to find a manhole cover. And then you see that you hit like the border where the market ends and the homes and buildings start. Like, wow, okay. You're at the southernmost part of the wide. Would you like to try again?
Yeah, I remember something. They told us that it's towards the middle. There's like a sewer grate in the middle, so I think we should just try it again.
I mean, we have a bird.
You have a bird?
A bird.
We
A bird
have
is a bird.
We could have the bird navigate us where we should be.
Maybe.
Now you're
There's a lot of people.
Birds aren't illegal, dogs are. I can communicate with birds.
Yeah, sure. We can give it a shot. Why not?
So I will try to find
Convince
sort of...
talit into you. You need to scout around.
Was it
you
an
know
eagle?
No.
No, it's not an eagle. It was... We bought a bird
Ah,
and a weasel.
I was thinking like we.
You
we
bought
have
an
a bird.
eagle.
So it was an eagle, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I will try to find a little more quiet
No, it was a hawk, but yeah.
It's a big ass bird.
bird.
A bird.
I will try to find a quiet place to summon it out.
Yeah, you can easily find like a little bit more quiet corner somewhere where you came out between the buildings.
Bird? You have no name, so you are no bird.
He just looks at you like,
We need your help to navigate to the center of this area.
Do you have a snack?
Yes, I probably have a snack.
Do you want pie?
I mean, I probably have a meat pie. It's a carnivorous bird, so...
hawks are omnivores.
Do I have any meat?
They primarily eat meat, but they can eat anything.
I will take a... Isn't a perch a kind of small fish?
Yes.
Yes,
I will give one perch.
perch is like one of those.
Fish.
Give it a fish and does the the
Seagull thing?
bird
Yeah.
thing when they like the whole fish goes down and like
Yeah. What you need?
We need to get to the center, so we will... Please fly in the middle. Circle around in the middle of the wide, and we will get there.
Okay.
Interesting.
Go.
and then kind of like make a perception check with the hawk stats, which are
Which are trash.
+4 to perception, and it has advantage. It always has advantage relying on sight.
Should I roll twice? So it's 18. Quick maths.
It has an easier time navigating since it's not around a lot of people clustering in a crowd. But then you see it like it flies far away up over the crowd, and then a little bit, and it like scours, and then it starts to like make a small circle.
Go that way.
Yes. Alright.
Hold tight to Chiron, we don't have any time to lose him.
Yep.
And let's try on until the hawk will make everyone nervous.
As you assume at least that it will lead you to the middle. When you come almost straight under it, you can see that there is indeed a sewer grate, but parked half on top of half of the sewer, the manhole, is a stall. Some guy selling something, looks to be foreign spices. Immediately when you come closer and you're looking up, and then you're almost like you're about 10 feet away from him, and when you look down you see the manhole cover, but his stall that he has set up is like half over it. He has to move it somehow, but he's like, my friends, you have I saw you saw at me, you look at me. Ha, you want to buy my spices?
We want your manhole cover.
I will ignore him completely, put on my hawk glove and take the whistle and whistle it and put my hand up.
The hawk is like again perches on your arm.
Could you please move your cart?
My cart? No, this is my stall. I have everything here. I serve spices. But I could wait. You want? Why you want down there in that thing?
Yes.
It's disgusting. Going inside down there? No, it's disgusting. Who would want to go there?
I will
Us.
tell my bird in bird speak to do a very menacing squeak.
Squawk. Yeah.
Squawk. And squawk and flap its wings to look dangerous.
You're trying to intimidate him.
With the hawk's stats.
The bird is trying to intimidate.
Roll an intimidation with the hawk's intimidation. It does not have. It has -2 charisma, so it's just a d20 -2.
No reason on that bird.
That's a nat 20.
Oh fuck.
Like, point the hawk in his face. Like, okay.
Maybe he's never seen a big bird.
It's not really a big bird. Hawks aren't that big. They're like a seagull.
Oh, maybe he's never seen a wild bird so close
Never
to
seen a
menacing.
Okay, get that bird off my face. Good. Stop it. Okay, I will move. But only a little bit, okay? When you come up, I don't know if I'm here or not. I might be standing right on it again. So you might not come up, okay? You go down, but I do not know about up.
If you flip when we come up, that's not our fault.
Oh, it is very much your fault. If it is you come up and make my stall flip, it is your fault.
No, it's your fault for being on top of
No, it is not. This spot is reserved for me every day. There is no rule or nothing. This is my spot. And you vandalize my stall. That is illegal. I will call the guards on you if you come up and flip it.
If we come from below, we can't see your cart, so it would not be intentional, but instead it would be ignorant from you to be on top of that hole.
We're gonna figure it out later.
This is just like Otij trying to explain that to you is just like. It's like
Let's go.
There's no city law like that. It's like, what the fuck?
I think we need to settle this now. This has to be settled right here.
We'll see about it when we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I hope it is not going to cause problems.
No.
And he like gets up from his stool and like takes a hold of the stall and like moves it a little bit. Okay,
Thank you.
you can go.
Thank you.
Do not return. I will not give you good price. For you, double price. Huh.
For you, I hope your spices blow away.
Oh my god, there's no need for such language. Calm down.
You can see that his spices are in glass jars, and he looks at them and like,
No.
what?
Make
How?
something
I need
blow your
hurricane.
glass jars on the ground so they break.
He is very stupid. Now go.
You are.
Go.
We hope
go
you
away.
sell your spices, good sir.
May his fortune come upon your spices.
Alright, so we go down. We follow the blue lights, remember?
And maybe put the
Yes.
bird back in. Get inside my neck.
That's how magic works. Caw.
Oh.
Caw, caw.
Do you remember? Was it only the blue lights, or was it anything else you should?
Never follow regular lanterns. Pop the lid, go down, follow the lanterns.
With
lit
blue
lanterns.
lights. Yes.
Those are the ones to follow.
Do not follow the normal ones.
As you see it, when you come down, you come down into like a cistern, knee deep water-ish, where you can see that there are 3 entrances or continuations. You can see in like a pronged fork, one straight forward and 2 to the sides, left and right, going like a little bit sideways. At the end, this cube-shaped stone room that you came down into, metal ladder, everything.
Does any of the path have like blue lights?
The one straight forward has blue lights. The one to the right has no lights, and the one to the left has regular lanterns.
We should not go
Yeah, we should go straight on forward
like
with the blue lights.
Which is not blue.
The blue.
I do not want your Pringles. I am not single and ready to Pringle mingle. Put that there. Side. Then we're gonna put more mind flayers on the table. Just kidding.
Nice.
Time for Taras.
Taras in the sewers.
Yeah.
It's gonna like just
It's just cramped in.
the entire void just goes down.
We could take a combination of Tarask, that thing, and the biggest dragon we have.
Somehow they're all here right now at the same time.
And a couple mind players.
Yeah, they're already camped. Yeah. Be afraid.
It is quite the party.
Yeah.
Start to disturb you, we're just passing.
Yeah, can you fucking scoot over? Just push that ass.
So, when we're going to the trials, everyone remember what's up. It's basically the Crimson Shroud that is accusing us of taking the hand. There's the Lithians, the religious guys that are like with us, and the Smolders, the dwarves, and the hand, of course, the few that are left. Nine Fingers shouldn't have a huge problem with us. There's the Golden Giraffe, that is the people's trade, that we kind of... Well, they're not liked, but they're the richest, and they do the slave trafficking, which I guess we kind of disrupted with the mine.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, they have a bad connection. Yeah, just
And there's the Syndicate of the Gems.
there we go.
White House.
It has a bad connection, that's why it's
Yeah,
flickering.
no, they are supposed to flicker like that. You guys can organize yourself however you want to. I haven't made a door for that yet, but
To the pool.
We're throwing Chiron there first.
He's not here to protest, so we'll put him first.
What was the thing with the Syndicate of Gems being a silks and cloth trade, but we took their like gems?
No one knows that happened.
Yeah, but then the diamond studs are the gem traders.
I made a fucking mess on it.
We should keep that in mind if there's some pointing fingers or something, and we can cause mayhem, being like, "Well, you got backstabbed by these guys."
They should replace those torches. It's good enough.
Yeah, we'll make a complaint to the
To the management.
Yeah.
Call your landlord. Replace the torches,
Yeah.
man. Come on now.
Yeah.
How much are you paying? Like 24,000 gold pieces a month?
Mm.
Come on.
Yeah, this is not. We work under this.
If they don't, we're gonna call us to help you on them. Like, hey,
Yeah.
this landlord is violating, like, you know. I can take them.
Mm.
Oh, there's more.
Oh shit, there's more.
But
That's
wait.
not all of them. That one.
So what are we gonna say?
Wait, did we have?
Come up with a plan.
Wait.
Don't talk.
Oh
I don't know how to talk. My raise is so low.
Well, it's my job as a wizard to overthink these situations. Be like, we can't go in and
you already
improvise.
do a good job at doing that. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Kyron can wing it. I can.
Did you use a ninth level? I don't remember if you used the ninth level spell. I sent you the notes, but
Yeah, I.
feeble mind fire.
Oh no,
storm.
sorry, no, I didn't. I only had
who
two resurrection
has-
and foresight. None.
Yeah. Can you just like give Kyron foresight? Because I didn't do it.
Don't you have the?
No, I think
the
we did
ring,
it.
The ring thingy that's on
It
automatic.
wasn't marked down.
I can't
'Cause
remember.
Ermin, it was cast.
It was
But was
cast.
it me or was it Ermin?
Probably.
I
Ermin.
think it was Ermin that
Don't
cast.
you have it on automatically when you're using the?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you cast on Kyron.
I just can't
it needs
remember
to
if
be
he cast foresight last session.
But I
Because I
didn't.
didn't
I
mark it.
didn't. I didn't.
Anyway,
cast
we can just-
Foresight.
It wasn't noted at least when you sent me the recap.
Because when I was attacking, I was
what was the
attacking.
ninth? What was the ninth?
There was
what
no
other
ninth
spell do
level
you have?
spell.
Have you been cheating?
But do you have another ninth level spell? True Resurrection.
Yeah, true.
Through resurrection.
But we didn't use that.
Yeah.
We didn't save
I
that.
mean, we
so
don't need
I
to
think-
use that ever. Like,
I think
What?
your yeah. Well, we don't have a mushroom.
Mushroom guy's gonna get true
Exactly.
resurrected someday.
But you should mark out
the foresight, yeah.
because it
Because
is
like it was cast
definitely-
on Kyron, because I was rolling with advantage during the fight, and I
Yeah,
wasn't
exactly.
using
It
reckless
was
attack.
definitely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then
Have we
it is-
been cheating?
I hope not. Big consequences.
And ta-da-da-da.
Ladders.
They almost reached to the top.
Alright.
I don't know if that was so funny.
I'm just why.
Yeah, because they're not made for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's for fixing the torches, clearly.
Oh shit. Yeah. That's
You walk,
Okay.
and you walk in the sloshing knee-high water
This is the
for at
saddest
least like 10 minutes.
We just got down.
We talk
This
during that
this
time,
is
right?
this is your time to talk
Exactly.
before, because you come up to what seems to be a dead end. There is. It looks like a well. It's formed like a well so that the water that you're standing in doesn't pour down into it in the end. And there's a blue lantern hanging on like a metal lantern hanger, just tilting back and forward. And Then there is a path to your left. It has no lights.
Well,
You can't see the bottom of this well.
Well.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we should just jump because like we're not supposed to not follow anything that's not a blue light, right? Yeah, I think this is like part of their getting there kind of thing. So we should just jump.
Should I cast jump or should I cast featherfall?
We're probably gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
But are we gonna land stylish? We're going to try it.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I mean, but I don't think that's up to us. If you know. Anyway, when we get there, so we're just gonna like basically shut up and defend ourselves. Chiron should be the one to have one of the earpiece, and then Althea always has one, and then I think Io should also have one, because like at least you guys are like the smart ones. So if we're not allowed to like talk with each other, we can still talk through the earpiece at least.
There's not enough minis here. I'm gonna put some more.
You can just put mini on the table.
Oh, lemon.
And there's a whole group of.
So what was the rules of meteor swarm inside buildings?
Enclosed meteors.
These two are gonna be here. They're not there yet.
They're in the fog of war.
Yep.
They're out of bounds, but the assets have been preloaded.
But this room, yeah. But I'll get to that room once you've decided what you do and stuff.
I can't cast meteor swarm inside.
Okay, so basically, we're not gonna fight them.
Yes, we're not, but I'm just
Just in case, yes.
in case.
Yeah,
If
it
we
is
need
possible.
to fuck everyone up.
I don't have any more action surges and I don't have haste.
Yes, you do. Short rest.
Oh yeah.
Now you're like, oh, okay, now we
Yeah, we can fight them. What am I talking about? Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Why are we even talking? Into pieces.
But like, this is gonna be like a real headache because if we kill all of them,
No.
there's going to be a power vacuum.
Let's
and
not like start with that. That's not actual. What do we do with the mine we own? Are we giving the mine to someone to win over a guild? If we're gonna be pushed into a corner and be like,
the what?
we need our
the
slave, the salt mine,
Not the salt mine.
because we fucked up the slave trade. They don't like. No one likes the golden giraffes, anyways.
Yeah, no one likes them anyway. So like, tough luck. Find another channel, but we're not gonna let you use our mines.
What about the syndicate and the diamond studs? Because there was the gem delivery that we did, and it was by the syndicate, but it like diamond studs are the gem traders, and they are the neutral ones. So is there a way we can like get one of them on our side somehow? You know, make it a delivery service, the salt mines, because we are establishing new connections to.
So we're okay
Elturel
with
and-
trafficking. We're not okay with trafficking human people, slaves essentially, but we're
the
good with
gems
like
and silk
Children
cloth.
that were in our mine.
yeah.
But gems and silk,
gems and
cloth
silk and
stuff,
goods.
That's just business.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
drugs.
I mean, we're not even here for. I don't even know why we're. I can't remember why we were here. We're here because they want us.
Crimson Shroud didn't like us taking over the hand.
Yeah, but they didn't know shit. So I think we just have to tell them that we didn't know shit.
No, they didn't like.
And we killed the paladin.
You killed one of their top men or women.
Women, because she got like.
Self-defense.
It's an accident.
It was an accident, yeah. We didn't know shit. And then we can just offer the assassins that, hey, if we bring Otij's head, like, are we quits?
And also, I think the you mentioned before that mentioning the wolf that we took.
Oh,
care of the
yeah, we
wolf
took care of the wolf.
to-
Like,
to
you don't have to
deny
worry
the
about it,
resources.
you know?
So we have a pretty good case on we're the good guys. You don't want to fuck us up, and we're gonna run the hand. Like obviously we're gonna do that. We're the toughest people in town. You want to take us on? We can show it right here and right now, because the hand is basically the mercenaries. So
Yes.
we could still like create a
But they're
business
like-
of hired muscle.
They're like halfway across to Elturel already or something by now, probably.
But is there an angle on the mercenary stuff? Because there is a lack of mercenaries now in town because the hand was taken over by us and we're not providing that.
I mean,
So-
yeah, we probably could, but we might need to hire like someone else to manage it for us. Like what we did with the Saltman, essentially. I don't know.
But are we going in like, no, we've got this, or are we giving that business over? Then that would be weakness, and Crimson Shroud would be like, this is why like these guys aren't managing shit.
Hold on.
Where could we get mercenaries? Now we're gonna take down the cult. That should also be highlighted because the like church people. Like
Yeah,
this.
the
Just
The
go on. I'm
figures.
just fidgeting here.
You can just make the hand mercenaries. You can control that. You can make the hand be mercenaries if they need them.
But how do we do that?
They are our bitches.
Yeah.
We'll just tell
we can
them
of
to.
course like tell them that and to do that. It's also.
I'm marking them so that you just so you know. So keep going.
Oh yeah. Okay. Also.
why is he stunned? It's like combat. I smell weakness.
And
We
we
are
are. But we'll state very confidently that we're gonna take care of the cults, right?
Yeah.
No, that's a problem we can make eradicate. Like this, meteor swarm.
You want a display of our power?
Let me demonstrate.
Well, this is technically like black steel, so the smith smolders, but you also can see that he is correctly a dwarf.
So he's a criminal.
No, he's the dwarf boss you've been talking to.
A criminal. yes. It's our best friend.
Then there is, well, baby blue religion.
The Alphitians.
Is Nine Fingers there?
Probably not. We haven't gone down yet.
When was the Nine Fingers figurine?
Oh, those dwarves. They're not all. Is this gonna be a fight? That would be fun.
Are we actually here, or are we like arriving?
Let's see if
We're
we're
not
not.
here.
Can you give Kyron guidance?
Yes, of course.
Because he can't inspire
always.
himself.
Yeah, but guidance only, it's for 1 minute.
Oh shit! Never mind.
And this is a purple gem, let's say that.
Purple gem. Baby religion. What was the stun guy? Red Crimson Shroud is the red one. Okay, I got that. What was the yellow one?
Sounds like a peaceful religion.
Gold as in
Golden giraffe.
golden seraph.
Is it seraph, not giraffe?
No, it's seraph, not
Golden
giraffe.
giraffe.
Fucking hell.
Seraph.
What is a seraph?
H.
An angel.
Holy shit, is that the golden giraffe?
They have such long necks
Sarah.
that giraffes.
It's an actual giraffe, just dressed as a human.
I mean, I thought the giraffes are
With like a
smuggling children.
necktie.
Yeah, with a necktie. I'm infiltrating the system. No one will know. But I'm
What
actually a
about the
giraffe.
Vita elves? The Vita elves we will tell to fuck themselves because they're the politicians and the noble guys. And
No, we don't want to do that.
The who? The who and
The
what?
Vita is the politicians and like the rich people who are like, yeah, we don't like them.
Okay.
I mean, they
And everything and that's baby peach because everything starts with babies and babies are the bosses, so baby color.
Yes.
Peaches.
I don't know what Kyron does when he like decides to roll higher than what he actually rolled.
Yeah, what's Jack of all trades? Let's Google
+3 because
that's what you're
half-
talking about, right?
Yeah.
half the
half of-
proficiency on ability checks that he's not proficient on.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. So you're still standing at the well.
Well, let's jump down. Featherfall. I will featherfall us.
Straight.
slowly jumping down, or falling with featherfall. It feels at least like 2 minutes, just like meditating down.
60 feet per round.
As you finally hit ground, stone ground.
I'm dancing with her.
And there, you're standing in a pitch black room. Those with dark vision can see that this is a small room with only maybe 20 by 20 feet. And at the end, a large, 10 feet wide wooden door opens up. It's a gate. As you push it, you feel immediately that it's kind of hefty, and it cranks and creaks against the stone.
So there's me and Kyron pushing the other one, and Kaiser just pushing the other one like super easy.
Yeah.
Like with my pinky. The door of the House of Masters is heavier than this.
Come on, I'm breaking the sweat already.
You can do it. I'm just cheering you on from a distance.
And as you open it up, you're standing in a large open area, pool of water in the middle, pillars lit up with torches on top of them. And at the other end, you can see figures that look much important than everyone else standing down where you are. You can see that some of them are clumped and grouped together. You can clearly see that the dwarves, all the Smith Smolder dwarves, are clumped together in one. They seem to be like forming together a bit, but some might be split out. Immediately when you open the door, or when you opened it, you could hear talking between each other. Then when you open the door halfway, it all like shh, people are like stop. People are standing, turning around and staring at you like,
We're here.
Behold.
Admire our presence.
What are we?
Hey, what's up?
Accused have arrived.
Demogorgons, Bane is here. That's our cult name.
you,
That's our cult's name. I mean, that's our, yeah, whatever.
Well, a club, a cult,
Our
a
clubs.
club, a cult.
and a familiar voice rings out in the stone cavern that you remember as Nine Fingers herself. Yes, I can see that. So, you finally come on time as well. A bit early.
Yes, we were afraid we wouldn't find the entrance above.
But don't take it as a bad sign. We like punctuation, even if it is a bit early. Now, we're still awaiting a few people, but we can start this trial by throwing out the first order of business that you were summoned here. The quite elderly woman with like a regally clothed. She doesn't look at all like she is dressed like all other thugs and crime bosses and whatnot here. She's unarmed. She has this crimson red gown or dress on with like black streaks and a tiara with 3 large rubies in them. She looks very much elderly, older than every other person here. You can see clearly even from over there that when she raises her hand, this human is most likely somewhere close to 60, 65. Yes. The accusants have slaughtered one of the Crimson Shroud's members, high-ranking member. Our family of blood is weeping. This is the main accusing. As I had spoken with Nine Fingers herself, my first wish was to have blood for blood, meaning one of you sacrificed their life in place of the one that you have killed from our family. But it seems that we have to negotiate more, as someone has taken a liking to you, or some people have taken a liking to you, seeing you as worthy playing pieces in a chess game. So, Master Dwarf, tell them. The smith smolders, the dwarf boss, stands up a bit over the edge, is like, well, so my first thought was that it would be a little bit unnecessary of spilling blood from these people. I've seen firsthand what they can do. I've heard as well a few tales from my boys, as well as from the beggar king himself, who shall be attending this meeting. Although he's a bit late, he's always late, that bugger. Now, my option was, very rarely, we agree to one such thing called the blood tithe. I would much rather see it happen to them than having to sacrifice one of these worthy pieces for us, just for your amusement or equivalent exchange. The blood tithe goes as following. We have a target for you. You bring his head, and all is forgiven. But said blood tithe is also a bit dubious. According to the old laws and rules of the guilds, one of you may die against said opponent as well. It is counted as a victory for us. Thus, the blood tithe is fulfilled. Either you bring his head, one of your fellows falls in battle to this target, or one of you willingly put up their life.
Thank you. Is it a session?
So,
Drop the dice.
whom are we thinking
Yeah, we were.
to hunt down?
Is this Otij? Yeah, Kyron is just gonna cut to the chase. Like he's not gonna.
As soon as that name is mentioned, you see the old lady, her eyes, she gets like, you dare speak of that name in my presence?
Oh, yeah, Kyron's just gonna go. We're so sorry. We don't know the politics of this and like what the decorum and like what manners should be. But yes, if we're talking about him, he has also taken a liking to us, and we will bring his head.
Now, far be it from us to ask if you would bring his head. It would be most glorious. Would even be sung as a victory for all the guilds. No, this is not the person that we are asking.
Oh shit. May we know who?
I want the head of the current owner of the newly opened store, Sorcerer's Son.
It's my
Yes! Gladly.
He has been colluding with Lord Simonus
Ooh.
Yeah, Karen's just gonna like tell Ayo like, shut up, I can't hear them. You're too loud. I know you're excited, but shut up. I can't hear them.
The Sorcerer's Sundries has always paid taxes to the guilds as appreciation and protection from anyone trying to either steal from them or any outsiders trying to cause any rambunctious fuzzle. But under the new leadership, Anderson has allied himself with one Lord Simons,
Yes.
thus diverting our funds, all the guild's funds, away from us. A major income has been obliterated from us.
You just see Nine Fingers there, like. You see that she is clearly not interested. She's just like everyone's talking for her.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Karen just turns to Ayo like, do you want to say something to them about this one? Because
No, I'm just happy to oblige.
alright. Yes, so the party has also looked into this matter, and yes, we are also not that thrilled about the change in management of the Sorcerer's Sundries.
Keep going.
Yes.
I hear you, even though I'm here.
Do we still offer Otij's head? It's gonna be a bonus.
I mean, we can bring that when we do that. Like, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
I think that
It's just
might
like an
be-
icing on the cake for the Crimson Shrouds.
Yeah, I think there is no need to maybe discuss that now.
Now, yeah.
And that, at this point, you can feel that someone is pushing past you. Like, well, excuse me, sorry.
We check our pockets.
That's it, it's the Beggar King.
Okay, shut. Okay.
We just double check our pockets.
Sorry, I had trauma from Lawrence. Okay, you have to understand.
It's the Beggar King and what seems to be, well, not in the most best of shape, a very Quasimodo-esque human that comes next to him and is like, good one, boss. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm late. What are we going on about? And did I miss anything?
Yeah, we were just talking about the blood type and basically how they want us to bring Anderson's head. The new owner of the Sorcerer's Sundries.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm just here to listen. I'm just a witness. I'm just required to be here.
And he kind of does the sarcastic bow to all the upper people, like, my lord, I'm sorry.
Sounded like Mr. Beans there. Very much.
I have I think I have
That was pretty cool.
yeah, but I have think I have an inflammation in my nose, so that's why. I'm kind of speaking through my nose. Yeah, no it. Yeah. And his little helper or assistant is like,
Good boss. Good joke.
and he's like,
Shush. It's not supposed to be obvious when you do it. Sorry. Go on.
it seems to be a very well dressed but very modestly, he just has a vest shirt and seems to be some sort of puffy hat with a feather in it. No extravagant clothing, no jewelry, necklaces, doesn't look fancy at all. Very pious, only holding some sort of leathered book close to his chest. Yes. So, this task indeed may be very virtuous for you and us, and it may sound and look like something that you could possibly do. However, this Lord Anderson has eluded us for many, many years, ever since he rose up into his political and lordly position here. How he got his position as a lord in the city is not even known to us. Yet he has somehow risen with money in his pockets, sponsors, backers, whatnot. No one even knew his name before about 3 years back. Now, there are some rules that must be followed when this task is, of course, carried out. Firstly, we still consider the Sorcerer's Sundries to be the property of the guilds, or part-owned property, you could say. You are not to steal anything or take anything that is not yours from there. Secondly, you are to deal with all of his evidence of ever existing in that store. It does not just suit us that you bring his head.
So we have to scrub his presence.
You scrub his presence from this very face of the earth. That means his home as well. We do not care how you do it. It needs to be pulverized.
Boom, boom.
Meters.
Fireballs?
Dynamite.
The only thing is that you cannot let the evidence lead back to you or to us in any
Okay.
way. Now, you have had very many dealings with my friend over here, and he kind of looks over at the dwarf. You have slightly earned my trust as well, so I hope we can come to an agreement on not having to spill any blood here.
Oh yes.
Here?
Yes, we do.
Of course not.
Of course not. Like,
Yeah. We
and
would,
then Kyron just like heads the fireball away.
I mean, the fighting pits are well enough for that. To satisfy such
Oh, yeah, we
urges.
haven't been.
We agree that it was a very well done task that you have taken care of. But the current champion is, well, was an annoyance for everyone there, as he had ties to a cult that we do not really appreciate.
Ah, yes.
It was not very sneaky. He was very obvious in his doings. He had gotten cocky over the time he had been a champion there. Did not care for masquerade or facades or sneaking around with what they did. It became a, well, for him, almost a child's play to see how much he could get away with. But he held the title of champion, and thusly people had to respect him. Even though an outsider, we still have our orders and laws to obey with in the underworld. People think that we are uncivilized and we steal and we rob. No, we even have laws that we follow and punish our own that disobeys that laws. Even an outsider coming in and getting a high position needs to be respected. But that does not mean that we can let them just roam around freely, and once every blue moon people like you come around and decapitate such people.
Indeed. Change is indeed happening.
Change is coming.
Great
It
to
is.
be a part of it.
And we're hoping it is for the better.
Yes.
Indeed. Let's make it so.
So, he kind of looks around. We are all agreed. We have struck an accord. Nine Fingers, do you agree to this, and do you sanctify it? Yes, I sanctify this, and until they have performed their task, well, we shall not have any dealings with you.
Okay.
You have no services. We offer you no services. We offer you nothing until you have completed this. And do keep in mind that we cannot control every guild member that roams the streets. We take no part in. Well, we don't take the blame if any rogue member would so be it to strike out a dagger against you. But do note that members that do this to you are willingly marked for dead, and you may strike back and defend yourself.
Thank you.
There will always be rogue members, and we will not account for such people. you're always allowed to defend yourself. So, if anyone has any objections, let them be heard. Otherwise, this short meeting has been adjourned.
All right.
And at that point, you hear someone from behind you
Again.
is
Dares
pushing through.
Check in the pockets. Oh!
Oh.
That is Lord Simonus
Fuck!
and the man that you two know as Thwarting,
Oh!
carrying
So
a
that's not-
massive molten slag axe on his shoulder.
It's a different
Yes. How delightful, how delightful. So, I hear that you are so vividly attempting to claim back something that is yours. Is that true? Well, I am here. Smite me down where I stand. And he kind of like, oh, you see him take his shirt and rips the buttons. Smite me down where I
Ooh,
stand.
sexy.
I dare you. Come on.
Now, Lord Simon's
Everyone, you see, everyone, especially the leaders, are like, they're gnawing their teeth, their brows furling, but no one says a word.
Okay.
Come now, come. I thought you had more bronze than you had brains. I thought you wanted this. I'm here, I'm served on a silver platter. And he kind of turns around to you guys as well. I am here. I know how you despise me.
Is this like,
But you willingly will not smite me down where I stand. Even though that is what you want, is it not?
you know, if we fight him here, there's a chance that Otij shows up. There's a non-zero chance that Otij shows up and fucks this guy.
This would be so lovely to actually start this fight.
Well,
These guys will fight Simonus, and they would also fight Otij because they beat him.
so
It is bold of you to walk into this hall just like that.
Bo, you think I am coming here unprepared?
No,
You think I am just here undefended?
no, I believe
I have
you can
my
flick
most,
your
I have my most trusted general right next to me.
Who
A
are you?
brilliant little addition that used to be part of your former group, or your current group. Well,
Feeble-minded fucker.
well, let's just say he has received powers that you can only dream of.
He's no longer drunk, it seems.
So,
It's true.
He used to be a woman.
Oh,
Likewise,
like Agrigo. Oh, so you ditched your paladin friend and
oh no,
Took
no,
this
no, he is out on a different task. Unlike him, even though a paladin of somewhat faith, he is still a bit, well, he's like a dog on a leash that the leash has broken. He comes back to his master when he feels like it. Yet we do not really hassle about it. It's he knows where to come when it's night time to get lunch and sleep. I can see that all of you here, gnashing your teeth, angrily furrowing your brows, the way you want to plunge all your weapons into me at once right now. It would be quite glorious. It's like martyrdom, wouldn't you say? Dying in a place like this by people like you. Nevertheless. Oh, while I'm here, You two quite don't really know what is going on in this world, do you? You think that I am the head honcho, do you? You think I am the one running the strings behind? Oh no. No one has told anyone about, or told you to specifically what is going on here. Who you are actually fighting and what you're up against.
Do tell. Do tell.
Oh, my master will so much like to hear about this. We're going to have a convening today, later. Not that you would find this place anyways, because it is out of your league to come there. However, well, it is, where should I start? Unfortunate that you two have been kept in the dark for such a long time. My master will walk this earth once more, together with the Demon Prince himself. And once my master walks together with him, the world will be changed. It will be unified. All this, you see these guilds, squabbling of money and gold and coin and power, will not exist anymore. We will all be equal. We will be unified by our prince once he is released of this world. My master Tarosh sends his regards. We have gathered enough able bodies to be able to restore him to almost his former glory. Thanks to those three, and he points to Otij, Ermion, and Cairo. And at the same time, you see the leaders like, excuse me, what? What? No! They must have forgotten! Every body that they left in their wake, every dead corpse, every creature they slayed, we were after them. Every human you have ever killed, that's another soul to our collection. And yet you haven't even figured this out yet, even if you would. It seems as you have forgotten. Even better so, you have been focusing on Baldurs Gate a little bit too much, I might say. You've been focusing, apparently, on working with the guilds. What you should have focused on was the lost and found posters. Missing women, missing children, people gone, disappearing here and there. See, these are all souls, conjoined to power our master. Last time you met him, he barely had any skin on his neck. Now, who am I to talk any bad about him? He did not look that very well. But what is a lich to do? But all these missing children, women in Baldur's Gate, where do you think their souls have gone? They're fueling my master. Every sacrifice, giving him more skin to his body, fuel to his fire, regaining his strength so he can become what he once was. And once he does, he shall usher in our prince into this world. Take this to heart or don't. I can see that I'm boring some of you, but you have not been as thorough as you could have been. Like I said, my master says hello, and I bid you adieu. Thank you for an audience with all, I can see, and he looks at almost every guild. We're missing about half. Oh, and the Opethians. Such a small little quabbling guild. We're going to take the whole church district soon enough. Don't mind you, we have slipped coin and favors in the right pockets. Soon every church will be belonging to us. Can you stop us before that? Farewell. He turns around, followed by Thwarting. You're not. Are you doing anything, or are you just gonna let him pass by?
Yeah, so stop him now.
A little pat on the buttocks.
Just standing there as wide as possible.
Yeah. I mean,
Wijst het daar. Wijst het daar.
Take some nasal spray.
Okay.
That little shit.
Is the trial over?
Yeah, we're free to go.
Regain your composure. Now that was something you did not anticipate.
you should have though. Like, because it is true, we've been running around doing more drugs than...
Kan du ta bort de två rören, sätta dem där någonstans vid sidan så att han inte trycker in i dem. Men bara paff, de får sönder annars. Yeah, I'm just asking her to move those so you don't crush them. You see the whole group of guild leaders up there, like, mumbling to each other, turning and like... This is... We can't. How did they even find us? Obvious. They're like in total disarray and panic, like... He just came out. Lord Simonus just came out and basically broke the guild leader's reality.
I wonder if they found us, actually found the place because we're bugged. We should get checked. So, seems like we might have
Are we done here?
met with the mission that unifies everyone here in the hall.
Yes. You hear a lot of like voices around. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yes. You're right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think logistics or any hassle like that might be secondary at this point, because as said on the scene, the cult possesses power that will turn the city upside down if they want to. They
Yeah, so
will
aside-
demolish everything.
Aside from the Demogorgon, they have a lich.
It seems like stopping the influence of the cult is the cult, as I will call them, should be our first priority. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Nine Fingers herself is like, yes, I can see that. Everyone just calm down. I still think that our best option is to liberate Lord Anderson from the Sorcerer's Sundries, at least redirecting some of the cash flow away from them to us.
How about, what level of influence do you have on the counting house itself? For it seems that is the more important establishment when it
Make
comes...
a persuasion check, because that is private information.
Yes. I mean, that is the... Like, okay, yeah, true. That is the 16 on the roll. Persuasion is not good, though, but... Plus 0, 16.
Chiron will write something. Chiron's just gonna talk to you for a bit. It's like, hand me one of those magical words. And then I'm just gonna write that some of the guilds are funneling money to Lord Simonus' account. And then I'm gonna send it to Nine Fingers.
Okay.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
but we don't have to. You do that. Yeah, that sounds good.
Because like the problem is there might be a mole here. That's why I don't want to discuss it in public. Even like Nine Fingers wasn't willing to discuss.
How he's thinking.
Like remember when we were in the fighting pits? Even Nine Fingers were like eyes and ears everywhere. So
Make a persuasion check with Chiron then.
yeah, I'm just gonna write that note. It's like we have evidence there are guilds siphoning money
But for your persuasion check, they just like as soon as you start talking about the counting house, they're like, that information is on a need to know basis, and you are not qualified for that information.
persuasion.
No, like I merely assumed.
Assuming gets one killed, usually in our organization.
Yes.
Your question should be next time framed even more politely if you are to ask such questions. Just
Yes.
Persuasion is plus 11. 27 on the persuasion for Karen.
27.
Yes.
You, as he writes the letter and just like sends it away,
Mm-hmm.
just in the Nine Fingers' other hand, you can clearly see it just like. She just gives up, crumples it up, and you see her toss it into one of the fires.
Okay. I'm just gonna, because I don't know who is fucking listening to us, because there are like people behind us. I trust the beggar.
They are like not guards, but they're more like thugs, idly just standing by the walls, watching the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't really do an insight check to see who's at the mole. I don't think that's just like how.
That's
it
gonna
works.
be very difficult.
Yeah.
It's like we don't know half of these guys.
You
Like,
can't really
DC
do an insight. I'd say that you can't really do an insight check on just one that would go for everyone.
Yeah.
That's too many.
Yeah.
Let's check everyone one by one.
But if you have like
Line up.
something that checks everyone or an area or something, that you can.
Like a magical spell or an ability.
But you should also be very careful with throwing around magic in this presence.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get cut down in half the moment you like light something up. Alright.
I mean, imagine doing primal awareness here.
Yeah, your nose is just gonna start to bleed because like there's so much things. Okay, wait, I haven't written notes.
What the hell is our angle here? Because
So then, why don't you?
I mean,
Why do you say imagine doing it and then not do it?
Oh yeah, just do it for.
Is it
does it take a spell slot, ability?
well, it's
Does it have a limited number of? Does it have a limited number of activations?
Yes.
As many as we have spell slots.
How many spell slots? Yeah, you have spell slots.
yeah, ranger.
Rangers do. They're half casters.
Am I the only one
I have
without
done
spell
spells all
slots?
the time.
I thought the fireball was from a stick.
Yes,
That
that's a
is-
stick, but I have other things like Hunter's Mark and
I thought those were abilities.
no.
No.
Cast without space is a spell.
I thought that was an ability.
No.
Her
I use
abilities
a
don't
first
affect you.
level
Yeah.
spell slot to do the primal awareness. Assuming it's a thing that doesn't show that I do.
Yeah.
Double check that.
Does it just like break your mind?
Get your...
Oh no, he's getting murder dice. Oh, never mind.
No.
Hi.
This guy and this guy are demons.
Ooh. Do you
Do we-
relay that knowledge?
Yes, through the earpiece to whoever has the mic.
Yeah, it's the three. It's the two of you and Chiron.
Two
Chiron,
next to the pond in the middle has demon.
could we see?
feelings.
Is there like a perception check we can do to figure out what guild they're from?
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
You can clearly,
Or do they just look like generic thugs?
you can clearly see that they're Opethians.
Ah, okay, that
What?
makes sense. They probably have demons of their own. Or they're being infiltrated.
They might be being infiltrated.
Hold on. I
Um,
haven't written notes.
I would like. Well, I don't know. I'm not the guy to do this. but,
Is the Opethians around here as well?
Yes.
that's the main guy.
Oh yeah, Baby Blue, yeah.
That was the one that
Alright.
talked.
Oh yeah, I think since we're here, how do you think about? Because I don't want to share information that because technically at this point we're free to go.
You are.
But at the same time, if we're building goodwill with the guild and it's like pretty obvious we have a common enemy, I think it's okay to like build confidence in them at
I
least.
mean,
the leadership.
we're gonna leverage on this situation, right?
No.
The like.
Because like we
this
can
is-
share that we can share two things. Like we took care of the wolf. They don't know that he went on his own, but we can tell them that we told him to fuck off.
But let's since we are in the place, like we did the planning before, right?
Yeah.
Now we are in the situation, so we should just react.
Hold on.
But I think
See,
I
an
would-
ability that is useful.
And I've had it for God knows how long, and I've used it twice now.
Yeah, because I could also because we can build goodwill with them by sharing information that we took care of one problem. But I can't remember the other things that I want to leverage with them aside from the wolf being out of the picture.
I mean, I think the salt mines is a completely secondary thing. Otij is a one thing. But yeah, the cult is definitely.
So do you think we can build goodwill by bringing him by telling them that we dealt with the wolf already?
Yeah, we could
like, where
maybe,
we're going
but
to deal
I
with-
think even that is secondary because there's two demons here. What I would do is talk about the wolf while walking on these guys and then taking them out. But the info.
Are you
needs
going to
get-
take so? Okay. Do you realize how that looks from their side?
not attack them like immediately, but go next to them and be like, by the way, this guy is a demon. What's about that? Address that issue.
Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna corner them first.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. That sounds
Yes.
like a good plan. So
Move your miniatures
yes,
accordingly.
I will. All right. So
And-
Karen will just speak. Is like, oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I know that the wolf has brought a lot of damage to the hand. That's why they have been taken out of commission, which started this entire thing with us taking over the hand and stuff. We would just like to let everyone know that we have made the wolf leave. He will no longer go back to Baldur's Gate and disturb the guilds.
Nine Fingers leans a little bit over. Interesting. Very interesting. I commend you on that.
Yes.
I truly do commend you on that. One thorn in the side dealt with. Now we just have to figure out how to get the massive rose bush out of our ass instead of just a small thorn in our hand.
Yes.
Indeed.
Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
So,
Thorn in our hand.
all good news like this is always appreciated. Now, may I ask, did you, how did you finish it with him? Is there perhaps a body we can inspect, or is it merely threading that he has been run out from this town?
Do we have evidence? I
don't have evidence.
believe-
They just have to
believe
take
we
our
might
word.
have.
They
Yes.
just need to take our word for it, and if any of our previous work is
He
track,
left his weapons.
Do we have them? We
I
have
also should have them.
yeah, I have
Kaiser.
Yeah, I have. Yes, we have no body to speak of, but we have weapons. And then just show. I think he was carrying axes.
Yeah.
Yes. Just like raise it, and then just put them back.
Many of them are looking at them.
Yes, these are the same axes that cut down most of the hand, which led to a very, very brutal. Like most, if not all of them, were cut down. So yes, these weapons will no longer strike a guild member.
Interesting.
Make a persuasion check
Me?
with advantage. You have shown proof.
17 plus 0, so.
Looks at the axe and yes, indeed, I saw those. I remember them. I'll take your word for it.
Alright.
For now, it looks pleasing at least.
Alright.
Any other business that you need to take up?
There's indeed an interesting insight. I would like to address you, leader of the Fithians, was it? Of Fithians. There is a reason behind this question, but I would like to maybe get a quick intro on the nature of your religion and its relation with the infernal. If
Oh,
I may.
heavens, we have no such things. We are well respected. We worship ourselves in the good gods. We have even banished, we have outlawed worship of such gods that have tyrannical natures or evil intent.
I believe people with marks such as would associate them with such religions are not tolerated as well. I might pardon me for doing something unfitting of the setting. I mean,
Just
no harm, but I would like to cast Hold Person on these two guys.
our ranger friend has detected a demonic presence, and there's only 2 demonic
But I
presences
do
here.
think, yeah.
But since it's called person, it doesn't work.
You can't hold
It doesn't work on demons.
It doesn't. Oh,
Person. Person.
True,
Only
it's
works
not a
on-
humanoid.
Only works on humans.
It works on Otij, but oh wait,
Wasn't
But
humanoid.
unmade.
Doesn't need to be human.
But is it a humanoid or a?
why did it work on Otij?
Yeah, that's the thing. Why did it work?
Interest, because
Why did
It's
it
a
work?
humanoid.
It's a brain teaser.
I think the spell says humanoid, not
Yes.
specifically
Humanoid.
Person as in humanoid.
Yes.
Just needs to
And
have
elves
4
and
limbs and walk on
stuff.
2 legs.
yeah, like gnomes, elves.
But
stuff
demons
like
aren't.
Yeah.
Okay, demons aren't that. Well, then yes.
Pin.
that. Hold on.
That is a-
Are we really gonna fight again? Hold on.
Well, I mean, I need to get this guy. Could him maybe switch it to casting Tasha's hideous laughter on this guy?
No, hold on.
I don't have the.
Coin of fate shall decide if you get to switch it out or not.
Yes.
And the coin is over there.
Oh,
Yes.
Take it out
Here
of
we
its
go.
casing, or I don't know, keep it.
flip it like that. No, it's not balanced.
It's really annoying to get out of the casing, especially when you have sweaty fingers.
Yep.
He also has tiny raccoon fingers. Yeah, you have tiny raccoon fingers.
pretty
They're like
That's a compliment.
They're pretty flattering.
So, how did this work?
if it's yes,
Yes!
you get to switch it.
Yeah!
Nice, thank you. Now let's see.
Switch
Just keep it there somewhere. It's just a
here,
case.
so it's close to the
So what's that?
Wisdom saving throw. Creature.
Yeah, I think a 14 won't do much.
Nope.
Just,
true seeing doesn't help, right? Because does true sight show the real?
yes.
Okay. So we need a volunteer. Who wants to volunteer? Because I don't think they're gonna take our word for it, even if we manage to convince them. What do you guys think?
Yeah. But you should also detain that guy. Because this guy is laughing now. But yeah.
Smoking his ass.
Can I? Where's the pen I gave to
What?
No, the regular lead.
Pen.
Just a pen. It's behind your dice tray. Angelo, your dice tray.
Ah, nice. Okay. It's like, eh?
Never been this confused in my life.
Everyone just like anime faced.
Nani?
Where art thou?
Wait, hold person is only one?
No, that's Tasha's hideous laughter, because hold person only works on humanoids, and those
Okay.
aren't humanoids, so I can't.
What did the
That's
laugh
that.
do? Is it like a trapping spell?
They laugh, and
They
they
fall
fall
over and
prone,
laugh.
and then they
They
laugh.
laugh and live and love.
Yes. Oh!
I have a question. Is it the same one as the demons that we fought in the basement?
Yes.
Fuck my life. Second question, do I still have the burning blessing that Dreben gave me in my soul? No, fuck my life.
But those guys
Fuck
can
my
be
steel,
killed.
fuck my life.
Now they already transform.
But I would have had a +2 damage. per attack. That's like +6, which is like 50% of like a D10. So that's like an extra half.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, see.
I don't think we need to prove anything right now.
Yeah, so shit.
Still not sure if they're demons.
Yeah, so basically Kaiser was just about to like restrain the guy, then he fucking transforms.
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
So hack them into pieces.
How long does Ground of Stars last?
An hour?
Oh, it's still active.
Yes.
It's still
Okay,
active.
cool.
Holy shit, let's fucking go.
Accent.
Awesome.
Nee.
That one hasn't transformed yet, but it's still laughing. So,
Are we in combat?
yes, I would like you to roll initiative.
With advantage, baby, let's fucking go.
Is the collective
Yes,
initiative or okay?
18.
And
Yeah.
put the highest one you get somewhere.
I have 22. Is it anyone higher?
19 for me.
22 sounds about right.
There's also 25. Chiron got a 24. He has a +8. What the fuck?
No. Or 25
Oh, wait.
is the high.
No, that's not even 25. That's 28 because Jack of all trades. It's a dex skill check.
Yeah, because it's a skill check, so he gets Jack of all trades to
Yes.
it.
So that's 28. Jesus Christ. I'm a bard. Oh, I get to say it. I get to say it. Let's go. All right.
To say the thing.
So you guys have 28.
28, I think, is our highest.
Yes,
That's
you are
okay.
highest on the list.
The most high.
We are so high.
Yeah.
Immediately as you casted Tasha's hideous laughter, the other one just like starts like bulging, burging, his bones snapping everywhere, and then just like explodes the blood everywhere into this creature.
Wait, sorry. I just have to ask. What level was Crown of Stars when you cast it?
The one that it's on.
7th.
7 in
Okay.
that case.
All right. So you still have, and then you used it
6.
once.
Yeah.
So I have 6 charges left. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I use my turn? I can move, but
You can move and you have a bonus action.
A wizard with a bonus action.
they are demons.
As you can almost see.
No, they do react like kill them! Kill them!
Not this one.
Wait. Sorry. Does the speaking up to a certain number of words is a bonus action, right? So can you tell them to kill them with fire? Kill that guy with fire.
Yes, you can.
As a bonus action, yes. So just
Kill with fire. Yes. They
okay.
are demons. Kill this one with fire.
But you guys were prepared for this, meaning you are not surprised. Everyone else is surprised except for the demon. So all the like guild members, they
They're,
are
like, panicking
surprised.
and shit.
So they're not even going to act next round.
Yeah.
Because of surprised.
All right. Okay.
Right.
Sorry, I'm just like looking at Crown of Stars right now.
Spell attack and
So it's an
4d12.
it's an action to
No.
use it.
No, bonus action.
Bonus action to just throw the.
Yeah, that's why it's OP.
Oh yeah, that is OP.
4d12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
It's
Okay,
nice.
okay. I wish I didn't take a short rest.
But can I cast Crown of Stars while you hack with Kaiser? Because you have a shit ton of work to do.
Do you still have an action?
No, I don't, but I can take care of Chiron's rolling because you're
Oh
gonna
yeah.
roll
Yes, please.
17 times on yourself, so
No, I just rolled 6, 7 if I get a crit.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the viewer count went up. Someone's viewing.
So
I saw it when it was 4 and then like 5. We're famous.
It's been 5 for a while already.
Has it? I thought. Okay, then my eyes are fucked up.
Unless it goes down and...
No. Views can't go down. You can't lose views.
Someone sends to YouTube, but I want my view back! Take it out!
Alright, so I'm just
I'm rolling for Chiron just to
for the Crown of Stars, just to
Yeah,
speed things
yeah,
up because it
yeah.
doesn't have an action.
yeah. So Kaiser can
Okay,
can focus on.
3 attacks, I have advantage, so no need to...
Get your. You two can also get your stuff ready.
What
3
are you gonna
attacks,
do?
Great Weapon Master,
So we're killing these things.
Yeah.
again, yes. Does a 28 hit?
Yes,
okay.
you need to pass an 18.
Alright, perfect. That makes it faster then. Okay.
17 to damage. I mean 27 hits. So 17 radiant damage.
To the guy on the ground.
No, the demon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
17.
for Crown of Stars, yeah. Yep, that's 28, so 14, 19, 26, 14, 19, 16. Okay, so the first 3 attacks is 14 slashing, 19 slashing, and then 16 slashing. I will action surge once. Come on. Okay. Okay, that's a 29. 14. Wait, sorry. Wait, I think I added the wrong modifiers. Hold on, let me just double check.
17 hits. Right?
17 does not hit.
It's 18. Yeah. Sorry. All the slashing damage, it's sorry, 24. Add 10 to everything. I misadded the yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Una 20, okay.
I will Hunter's Mark the demon.
2, 22,
Shit out.
And
that
sharpshoot
hits.
it.
2, 21. So that just hits 18.
broke my
22,
back.
21.
Such force.
You didn't have a hunter's mark, was that? Or did I make a hunter's mark for you? I think I did.
I'm not sure, I haven't used it in a long time because I haven't...
Yeah, you should.
Well, I didn't have it prepared before.
Ah, yes.
Or I had it, but then I switched it out, so now I have it again.
No, I don't have. I should make a hunter's mark.
Yeah.
So you have the one with the spikes, we can just use
Oh,
that
yeah.
one.
Oh, that's true.
Where's the spiky one? You just have to be careful so I don't spike my fingers when I dig
What are
them
you
up
up
here.
I will blight.
There it is. Give this to, or put it on the one
Which
that
one?
is
This one?
hunter's mark.
Demon.
Okay.
Give
And then
him a crown.
For my action surge attacks, I have 4 because I crit once. But it's so sad because the crit was just 22 because it was a 1. So times 2 and then plus 20. Feels bad.
Yeah.
22,
Yep.
21, and 22. And then for the Great Weapon Master bonus for the crit, that's 30.
Alright.
Slashing for everything.
I did a short crit on that one, so... just barely 18.
Yep.
Well, 23 minus 5. Another. Not 20!
Let's fucking go.
Fuck.
Alright.
Damage.
We're gonna fuck that demon up.
Does my sharpshoot also
That's damage.
double because it's
No. On crits, only dice roll double. Like I always say.
Would you like to kill this?
Hunter's
do
mark is a
damage.
dice
I
roll.
will attempt to at least.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark, if it's
You
a dice
able-
roll,
I'm-
it's
I'm-
doubled.
I'm waiting for her to. Just for you.
I also have an action as Skyrim.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blind body.
What you should
Yeah.
what you should do also, I'm noticing here, I'm just gonna take 1 minute here to throw this out. What I'm noticing is that searching for the dice and rolling that, it also takes a little bit of time. How
Yeah.
about you do like I do and sort my dice and have like all the dice prepared?
Yeah.
Not like super prepared, but like I have my D20s, my D6s, and so forth.
The common ones at least. Because I suddenly.
And if you know that there's a dice you use a lot, like a damage dice,
Yeah,
have
a
them on the
D10.
side. Yeah, the D10.
Favorite.
My favorite die.
Although the greatsword is statistically better because 2 D6s are better at getting
the average.
averages
Yeah.
than a D10. A D10 has a higher chance of getting a lower number.
Yes. Like the floor of a D10 is 1. The floor of a 2D6 is 2.
The first one is 28. And the other one is also 28.
You kill it.
Oh,
This guy?
the demon dies? Damn. Well, okay. Kaiser went to town.
Yeah. Okay. So now that that happened, Chiron will move 5, 10, and then go to the other side.
I did use Eldritch Blast on him already. I just missed. Yeah.
Okay.
as Chiron.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, I will just. Yeah, I still have movement. 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. I'm gonna end my turn.
So did you like the demon as well?
I didn't have time.
Yeah.
Those guys were so quick to fucking
Yeah.
maul
Okay,
them
yeah,
all.
now I see what Jan is meaning with the like. You can see the lines that are like flickering.
Ah.
We're trying it without the lights on it, only the natural lights is different.
Yep.
But it is a dark.
Yeah, that's the thing. But I have a solution. You guys go on.
I have a question.
Yes.
On the Hunter's Mark, if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends
You can put it on another.
on a subsequent turn. So is it
That means you're.
Next turn.
next turn?
Yes, sir.
We can Google what subsequent mean because that is
Fancy
subsequent meaning coming after something in time following. So yes, next turn.
Following. Yes.
I can basically use it again without using a spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to pick it.
Yes, you can.
Are we also killing
You're
that,
such a
that
good
dude?
hunter.
But with,
Yes, you can.
Okay.
But with fire damage, if you can kill them with fire damage.
Also,
I can start with blight, but I
Are we killing the guy, or do we want to somehow interrogate them? Because, well, that's probably not going to happen, but still, like, would that be a good idea, and is it somehow possible?
Where did my streamlines go?
Probably, but I'm not actually very sure because like I can knock them out cold with my halberd instead of killing, just knock them out. But they
Demon
can
might not
transform into a demon like that other guy did, like unprompted.
yeah, and a demon might not be too cooperative too. Like,
Yeah.
like how can we torture a demon? If you want info out of it slash them.
no. Zone of truth. That's the only way.
Well,
But like,
does
They
it
can
work?
just-
Does it work on demons?
does it compulse them to answer?
If they,
Yes,
yes, they do. It makes them answer, but like they might be able to save the charisma check.
Yeah.
Do we understand? I'm guessing they speak like abyss or something. Can we understand them?
I mean, they can speak human, they have infiltrated us.
I just
well,
picked
yeah.
up yourself.
Oh, well, okay.
What
that-
a-
that-
what a-
that's
what a
that's,
nerd
that's
soul.
sorted. That's
Hey, well,
sorted.
haven't you been picking up everyone's soul that we have ever killed, so that the cult wouldn't have gotten to them?
No, because that's how the arms.
Oh, wait, which one? You
So,
you know how to speak Abyssal.
Yes.
I thought you said that you can, like, I don't know, souls.
Fucking
Take
gather
souls. Grab souls or something.
She's not Morrigan. Morrigan could do something,
Oh, we fucking lost our opening game.
but she's been missing
Oh,
for
no.
like 2 years. I don't.
So
But we're winning. We
No,
didn't
no, it's
lose.
my university's opening basketball game, but yes.
Okay.
We're so washed, it's all Gojo over.
But now they're shadows. Oh, that is actually pretty dramatic.
It is though.
That is fucking traumatic.
You can see a little bit better,
Yeah.
and it's not the.
It highlights all the important stuff here.
Right.
And, well,
I mean, if I could fit it there somehow.
yeah.
It might
But
fall in
that's
like-
not for now. So
Yes.
go on.
Your action?
I will blight
Looks like
the dude who's laughing on the
they
floor.
will die and turn into a demon, but that's fine.
30, and they have to do a constitution.
Did they just autofill because of Tashas? No.
Are they too busy laughing? to do a
Is
constitution?
Tasha's hideous laughter considered a stun, or is it
It's been incapacitated.
incapacitated? Let's see.
You can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. You can't speak. But I think Constitution saves.
Yes, Constitution save is still. It doesn't say anything about it.
Like, I think. even
So,
some-
but
It can-
one.
It can attempt.
Yeah, and after
He does
taking
not
damage,
save.
there's
So,
another-
does a 3 save? What?
Very close, but no cigar. 35 necrotic damage on that laughing dude.
The humanoid
bursts.
bursts into a demon.
These are way harder to kill than the cultists in the basement, can I just say?
I did not use placing. yeah.
You did not use what?
Plate singing. So it might actually hit me.
Oh. We'll just have to kill
You
it
guys have
before.
done your turns?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Which ones are nearby? Otij
This guy.
and Io
This
and
guy.
that. So
But this guy.
These,
also
these
this
over
guy.
there.
Have you considered this guy?
No, I don't think they're taking actions because it's a
well, it
surprise
has
round
4
for them.
attacks, so it's 1 each and 2 for you, Io.
Fucking hell.
Now let's make 2 for Otij.
No, 4 for Io.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, fuck.
Damage
How do
for
I do
everybody.
that?
Yeah, a 10 and a 12
Yeah.
for Altair. And then
Hi.
Io. When I try to hit Io, then it's like 24!
Damn it.
So 24. That is.
Oh, awesome.
11 piercing damage, followed by 6 necrotic damage, which lowers your total HP by 6. And
And
then
you're
you-
down.
Can I reduce that in any ways?
Using what?
I have Song of Defense. I can use a reaction to negate damage. How does
if
that
it says
work?
you can, then yes.
I'll use a 3rd level spell slot. That was in total 17?
Yes.
Cool.
So you negate all of it.
Nah, just 2. Like, I'll take 2 damage. Can I choose to? No.
Well, you take 2 piercing then.
Okay. Awesome.
And then the other guy. Jesus, and then I roll like a fucking king. That 20 on that bite.
On the other guy? Oh, no.
Yeah, he.
Mm.
Yeah, he takes 39. No, it was 29 piercing and then 10 unhealable necrotic damage.
That dog bites hard, boy.
Because he just like the whole when they're surprised, he just like what? And then just the demon just clamps down on his shoulder. It's like ah!
Good shoulder.
It falls down on his knee. He's not dead, but he's not looking good. And it's going to make an attempt to dash for
Dash.
30, 35. It cannot get up. 5 feet of movement left. Well, it's over there.
19 does hit, right?
Yeah.
So that's woohoo! Those are good rolls. That's 40 damage.
Yeah.
Opportunity attack?
Some of it is I mean that was an opportunity attack. That's well. That is 30 on the dice and plus 10. That's 40 damage. Some piercing, some frost. Doesn't matter.
No.
Okay, perfect. Then it's 40 damage.
40 damage.
Yeah.
It does.
No, fuck! No, it's not. Sorry.
Okay. I
Wrong dice.
It's even
I rolled the d12s instead of the 8. That's 17. That's 27 damage. That's more like it.
That sounds more reasonable.
Actively cheating, excuse me.
No.
Do
Accidentally.
we have to have open dice rolls? I have to check every one of them. Yeah. Okay.
Is it our turn again?
Yes.
Everyone's
It
just-
is your turn again.
Give me jump. Give me jump.
You jump.
Fuck, okay. I don't think I would do that. Or do you say that?
Yeah, give me
Okay.
jump.
Okay, I will cast jump on you then.
It's touch.
I guess I... No, wait. I don't have it prepared though.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Sad Angela noises. Yeah, bonus action, let's just do the Crown of Stars. I want to roll Crown of Stars.
Yeah,
And go ahead, roll it.
I'm gonna-
Roll Crown of Stars. You can also pre-roll your stuff.
More.
Yeah. And it's free. It doesn't take any action or bonus action.
It goes.
Oh yeah, bonus action.
No, it's also.
What is my... Yeah, I'm speedy as fuck.
Ah, 20. Now I'm rolling good.
You have stolen the blessing from my dice and put them on yours.
No, you touched my dice.
Yeah, I touched your dice. I should never have done that. Because I have blessed them.
21 minus 5.
What do you mean -5?
The penalty. To hit?
Yeah, to hit, yeah. 21 minus 5, so
16.
16, no.
Nearly 20 does.
35 radiant from the Crown of Stars.
35. You said 35.
35, yes.
Well,
I'm gonna show a magic trick. Oh. Okay, it's a free. It's a free action to swap between weapons you have prepared.
Yeah.
Right? I'm gonna switch to the. Oh wait, no, I can't. Can I do that?
34
I'm gonna let-
piercing damage.
Okay, I have a plan. It's gonna work because I'm controlling. So I don't-
28 damage on my hit with Blooming Blade.
Alright.
Okay, so if I switch to the halberd and throw it, it's one of my attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and then throw the
Ooh.
halberd to the guy. So I have to make a weapon attack still, right?
Yes, ranged weapon
Ranged.
attack. So it thrown property, so that means you just make a normal attack.
Normal attack, yeah.
With proficiency.
Ooh, nat 20. Nat 20. It hits.
How does the damage go?
It's just regular weapon damage because
Seriously?
he throws the
Yeah.
weapon. If the weapon it has a thrown property, it does the weapon's damage.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's a halberd
But
plus.
halberds usually don't have that, but this one has special properties.
Yeah, so it's a d10 plus 2. Because it's a halberd plus 2. So it's going to be 8 damage. 8 slashing damage
Yep.
plus 1d6 lightning. Does that still work?
Yes.
Yes, 1d6 lightning, which is 6 lightning damage. And then I'm just gonna reach out to it and then teleport next to it.
Whoa.
And then I'm gonna swap back to the
Can you do that?
free action.
Free action to switch those.
Some kind of
Yeah, those
That are bad.
those 3 weapons that you have prepared. They're always free action to like.
Yes, I'm gonna switch back to the Legions of the Ever Fighters and attack 3 times with action surge.
Because in the official rules, it's like, oh, you have to use an action to switch out your weapon, but I don't like that because
Yeah,
it makes combat clunky, and it's like,
that's actually really good.
just switch out weapon, and
So
then you
that's
just sit there and wait.
Going to be 30 slashing.
Okay, that's
Override.
actually really good to
Oh,
know
wait.
that I can actually add.
Yeah.
very-
It's the three weapon bars I always spoke of in the PDF.
So all of their bonuses is basically pretty much.
30,
all
Yeah, you can
visible.
swap out between those 3 freely.
30
Yeah,
plus 25.
You know, you haven't seen the Call of Duty when they swap weapons. They're like just you just stand there doing that menacingly,
26.
switching your weapons.
Yes.
And like in Counter-Strike, that's how it works too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I did something broken.
Have you done damage?
So the first
I'm
one,
gonna move.
so first and third attack hits, and then for the second one I use my armor. So I convert it to a crit, and then since I crit, I have a 4th attack. So it's 30 slashing, plus 25 slashing, plus 26 plus 26.
It's dead.
Okay.
It's dead. Stop it! It's already dead.
I want a moonbeam.
I'm so sorry, my guy. In this crowd.
Yeah.
Can you moonbeam underground? Most likely is.
Yes.
Yes, you can moonbeam.
Artificial moon.
It doesn't say anything. We checked that once because I was like,
Yeah,
can you?
Wait a minute. Can you do that or are we cheating?
But it doesn't say anything about it.
Blast through the ground and beam from.
No, if I recall correctly, it actually says in the spell that you create an artificial moon-like presence or something.
I hold out like a lamp.
Just
Like Altea's bell, but alam.
no Valtra, one of those Valtra flashlights, like with AA batteries.
Nice.
And the sunbeam is destroyed the light.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a laser.
Laser.
So that's a good fight.
Yes. Now, if you want some
pretty
more
quick.
of these services, we have Otij here to hunt down all the demons that might be amongst you.
Karen just goes like, I think it's pretty obvious. It's not just the guild that has eyes and ears everywhere.
They are still like very perplexed and slightly in shock from seeing that.
Oh yeah,
Those
the hunched over.
the man that seems to be the leader of the Opethians. Those were my men. I came here with them.
Yes, we
Oh,
clearly
no.
did not want to cut them down, but yes, I think
Hate us for killing your men.
No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite indeed. I thank you. I thank you. On behalf of all the Opethians, our doors are always open in the church district. If you require any aid, we can always discuss.
yes.
We will take up that offer if some of your
Thank you
priests
for the
are
very generous offer.
good for healing.
Yes, we definitely have a common enemy, and I think working together is our best option.
He kind of looks over, shaken to Nine Fingers. You see him like shaken to like turn over. I agree.
Like,
I agree with you, Nine Fingers.
we're just like, bro.
We need to take back sorcerer sundries. The dwarf he has just like taken out his warhammer, ready to engage,
Medicine check.
but puts it down on the railing. I hold firm belief that we need to take back sorcerer sundries. We need magical gadgets and gizmos imported to be able to take care of this and detect any hostile creatures such as this. It would be a large help. What do you say? With that place and its reputation, we can probably import something get our hands on equipment that can help us identifying things like this.
Oh wait, sorry. Did the demons have bodies left?
Yeah, the bodies are left. I just took the minis off.
Yeah. Let's.
gonna
Okay. I think first things first. We have to burn these
What?
because you know like
Well, yeah.
someone might
So
just
Go ahead.
Confused for no reason.
Go ahead, burn them. I don't care. Anyone else in the council wants to take a stance on burning these bodies? You heard what Lord Simon has said. Burn the bodies. Get rid of their souls.
I'm gonna go.
You see the whole council like, yes, go ahead. Go on. Go on.
Right. It's gonna be
Do
lit
you
as fuck.
mind if we check their pockets?
I'm gonna go treat the dude who was bit in the good shoulder,
Yes.
All right.
in his favorite.
What pockets you're gonna check for is like they have no pockets because they're not.
They exploded already into
They're
the
not
Prison
humans.
pocket.
The pockets that have ripped apart
prison.
Yeah.
everywhere.
They do have.
In their clothes.
They do have
Wait.
the plating on the demons. I kind of forgot to tell you about the other two demons, or the three that you fought in the basement, but because it's a minor thing, but you can do stuff with it. The plating on the demons seems to be very robust, almost like obsidian or cobalt or some sort of like stone-based plating, metal. They also, if you recall, you can cut out the hearts for alchemical purposes.
Yes. You have 2 hearts.
Oh
Can
yeah.
you take the 2 other ones?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have 2 more.
And you heal the person, so yes, go ahead and roll the healing.
With a medicine check, because it doesn't deserve a spell slot. Or do you want to spend a spell slot? It's up to you.
Yeah, it's only first level spell, so I'm minus 1.
Yeah.
That's 1 plus 7, so 8.
He does look a little bit better,
There you
though.
go.
You go there and you rub his shoulder wound and it closes. It's no longer bleeding and looking very green and gooey, necrotic infected.
Good to go.
Just
Thank
take
you.
Just take Burana.
Thank you, my good sir.
Band-aid and over that.
That helps. Thank you.
No problem. Go forth.
Jesus Christ, for all we care, everyone in this part of the room is like a spy or something for the church. So I think we should have just killed the guy. Just kidding.
We can't trust anybody.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. The guy is upstairs, or
Uh,
probably just we can.
Nine Fingers looks moderately shaken, but she's probably seen worse. Like, yes, okay. I can see that we have a lot to work on, and I agree with the council. We shall take private counsel with the rest of the guilds as well. God forbid they too need to know about this. There are still guilds missing here that needs to know about this, and depending on the situation, some of the guilds perhaps might not even know to need about this. I give you full permission to do as you please with Lord Anderson, as I said before.
Okay.
However, we will not assure your safe being if the law intervenes. As you know, the law is still above us as well.
Okay, so it means that we can't rob them in daylight. We're not doing that again. We're not robbing a place when it's daytime.
Okay.
Also, if I may,
But that
ask,
also,
yes, go.
before. But that also goes the other way. You should know that the law is on your side as well. During the day and most of the night, I would say that you have nothing to fear from either Lord Anderson or Simonus. Even if you were to strut straight into that store. The guards are still on your side, and the guards are not afraid to call in the Red Mages and the Knights of Baldurs Gate to aid you if you are in trouble. If the law is on your side, that is. Now, you were to say?
One question about, of course, previously it was stated that we should touch no belongings of the sorcerer's sundries, yet there is an artifact that would greatly aid us in our quest, and as we are united in the quest of taking down the cult, could we perhaps obtain a few objects from the place?
Battery. Which artifact are you speaking of?
Or the stepping?
Specifically the Orb of Tepin.
Oh, that works.
Thank you. Perfect.
No.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Problem solved.
Sorry.
The Orb of Tepin, yes. I've heard of it. Very, very powerful artifact. Well. And she kind of huddles all the rest of the guild leaders around her. You just hear a little bit of whispering. The only one that has a little bit hard time is the dwarf boss. What? Oh, I gotcha. Really? Oh, you make a good point. I kind of looks over like auspiciously, like, I hope you guys aren't hearing him. Yeah. They turn around then. We have convened that once you have dealt with Lord Anderson, in whatever way you see fitting, if you do the job well enough, we will turn a blind eye to that artifact. But don't go flaunting anything around. If you do, we can't protect you.
Yes.
You are not the only ones, in fact, that are interested in this artifact. This artifact is something that many people aspire to have.
Indeed. Indeed. It is a powerful item.
Indeed.
I wish to secure it from those many hands that grasped towards it.
I understand. So, we have an agreement. If you perform the task well enough, we will turn a blind eye.
Perfect.
Now, you must leave. The council must convene on some other things, guild-related matters that quite deep and troubling for us.
If I may, leave one more wish, is that now that we are dealing with the cults together, the guilds have many insights, and the Ophidians especially are being targeted by the cults. If there are critical information that we should know, or we could know, that would aid us in dealing with the cults, please do provide us all the information there could be. It has been very difficult to organize and coordinate the attack, like our efforts towards the cults, with the information, the lack of information we have.
Well, I can most certainly see where you're coming from. However, to tell the truth, we do not have that much information. Their means operating from some place that we can't really find or track or see. They have means of coming and going without us even noticing them. Only as you saw, when they want to be noticed, we'll be able to track them. That doesn't say that we see the occasional preacher or converter or whatnot in the streets. Yes, of course, we do that. But they're high-ranking members. They move around in ways that we don't know how. Some sort of magic. Portal magic is, well, don't know much about that. We aren't really any specialists in such things.
Yet. 3 on Arcana check. But I guess
And
I
most
have-
certainly, yeah, you
I
figured
understand.
that it's some sort of like interdimensional traveling, like soul shifting or teleportation magic, or like nether travel, or some sort of things they use to like move around. Like their high-ranking members move around that
Yeah,
way.
because remember when we were in the underground fighting ring, I think we saw them teleport, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yes, you saw. I mean, Lord Simonus just entered by waving his hand, just like, and the portal opened up. He just walked through it.
Perfect. Indeed, but yes. We shall leave you to converge.
Thank you. And I hope that we place our trust in good hands.
Indeed. You have sorcerer's sundries will be dealt with. The cult as a whole will be a trickier question.
Indeed it will. Do note that you seem to have put quite the effort and quite the impression, some or more of the guilds even. When the time comes, looks like you have even more of our support now. If it comes to that stage that we ever have to rally the troops, so to speak. It's a good thing. The more troops you rally, the better and easier it will be for you. Though I hope that we never have to.
Indeed.
Now, my fellow leaders, let's convene in the chambers, as all of them walk into this here chamber, one after another. And you're left with like thugs and guild members are just standing there like, oh, that's really tough guys. Oh. You know, some of them are like, oh, look at that weapon on the big one. Oh, that's a nice one. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on that bow. And then a couple others like, is the smell coming from that? The dirty guy? Is that, and then, is that
What smell?
Who's the dirty guy?
Is that mud on his armor? Some are even looking like,
Must be someone behind me.
wait, that guy
He's like
doesn't.
looking around.
Hey,
Must be the beggar king.
what's a scholar brainiac doing down here? It's too smart to be down here. I don't understand.
He got expelled. Starts spreading like literal gossip among them.
Yes.
Bad.
So,
They mean.
move your minis off there, and I'll take the whole damn thing and just. You don't have to take the other minis. I'll just move the whole thing.
Do I put this back there? Or?
I'm just taking this as is.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Because it. Yeah. Rave party!
We killed those guys. Also, how much XP did we
killed
get?
you
I
and
was
you.
just gonna get to that.
Awesome, because I'm gonna say
Yeah. The halberd hit was a crit, so but I didn't multiply my rolls by 2. Sad. But anyway,
I think you
they were dead
managed.
anyway, so yes, that was
They
fine.
managed.
No.
But there could have been more thunder.
Oh wait, we're not. We're technically still underground.
Yeah. But I'm gonna put a charging cable in the light.
What do I do
Alright.
when I level
So let's
up?
discuss. Oh, EXP.
The XP, you get 5,200 each.
5,200 each. Yes.
Level up! 5,000. That goes to 8. That goes to 4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna note here
Level
as well. Rope can add this later. Because if we level ups, I'm not gonna miss. I don't wanna.
Yeah, I understand. Understandable. Have a nice day. Charging cable. Come on.
You get another meteor sword.
I don't.
Meteor Storm 2.0.
No, I don't.
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
I do get a 5th level spell slot.
Boo, the crowd hates that. Alright, so plans. Go back, long rest, and then rob the counting house, empty the Lord Simon's bank account.
I mean, we could, since we are not allowed to take anything other than the
Or-
one artifact from the Sorcerer's Foundry, we could go there and shop if we want to buy anything he has. Because then we don't take it, we buy it, and that's...
Fair game.
But we have to spend our hard-earned money, I don't like that.
Do we have hard-earned money?
we do, we're kind of loaded, actually.
You guys have hard-earned money?
We killed like mad for this month.
But we will at least check out what he has, and if he has anything we want, we could just buy it. We are loaded.
Or, you know, like, we can talk to the shop attendant, because don't you have, like, a contract with them, are you? That you have to fulfill? Don't you have a contract with them that you have to fulfill or
No,
something?
I already dealt with that. Because that was for the tome, and I figured out the tome's magical properties or something. I don't know, but the contract went null. For sure.
Or maybe you can just, like, report back and then try to smooth talk the attendant to giving you more information about who actually owns the place. Maybe you two could have, like, a discussion.
There we go. It's a bit weak, but okay. Come on. Discharging. Yeah. There's just more and more tech on the table every day. Soon I'm gonna have like a computer here and a server, and then like, what? We're playing D&D? No, this is technology.
It's not a tech stream, we're gonna review stuff.
Have you ever been scared by technology? Technology!
Me when the printer makes a weird sound.
Oh, then you just go there with the shaman and like, oh yeah.
Or a shotgun and just, like, buy another one. Anyway.
Yeah, that also
Yes.
works.
When the preacher doesn't do anything.
Me when I see a printer. Just a plain old printer.
Yes. Okay, so what is your next move then?
I'm gonna keep the die.
Oh yeah, can we just ask some of the thugs how to exit without exiting the way we came back from? Like,
I mean, there
Zero,
should be
yeah.
a easier way.
One of the thugs just like, there's a lever, a small lever on the wall where you drop down, just like,
it goes back.
and then you open the secret door, and then you just go out the other way.
Okay,
Or
perfect.
just the other way. Following
Yeah, you just follow the way.
the blue light
No,
lanterns.
you don't have to do that. You just follow.
It's just like
Wait.
one path.
It's
Okay.
one path.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we just need to follow the way. Okay. Apparently he wasn't being cryptic or something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't a riddle.
It's not always a riddle. We just
Yes.
open it.
Do you know the way, brother?
You know what our queen is.
So, you go there, you actually, now that the large door is, or the large doors are open, there's a little bit shimmering light coming in, you see there's indeed a lever there. Flick it, another door, with a part of the stone wall starts to like slide to the side. The sliding of stone against stone is heard a long way. And there opens up a tunnel that is well lit. You follow the tunnel, slithering upwards. Like a snake, the tunnel takes you to a random place that you can't really figure out where it comes out. But
The question is, what color are the torches?
regular torches.
This is the wrong way. Let's head back.
We don't want those torches.
Anyway.
They need to be blue. Da da di da da.
And you walk for at least like 10 minutes this time, just in the dark, slowly trudging forward. as you come out, or come to a straight dead end, open the manhole cover that is above you, and it smells like seawater, smells like fish as you come out to the docks. And dum-de-dum-de-dum-da.
Yeah, very close to our ship.
Oh, I will never get how these underground tunnels work. Where the fuck are we? Then they just
You
like
can
see the
clearly
counting
see
house.
the counting house there,
Oh, okay.
the large, massive marble building with fine stained glass. Looking like a rich man's house for, well, money. Money!
Money, money.
I will check the time.
12:47.
Oh, that didn't take long.
No, it did not. Especially your combat. You literally killed them in
2 turns.
30.
2 turns, which is less
12
than a
seconds.
minute.
12 seconds.
We are so strong.
How do we count time?
3 seconds each.
Per...
Oh,
So it's
yeah,
like
okay.
half a minute.
A minute. 30
Oh, no,
seconds.
it's more because the demons had their turns and
Roughly 30 seconds. 30 to 36 seconds.
Yeah, because there's like 6 of us plus 2 of them.
Damn.
Blasted. We blasted through those deep.
So, what's on the agenda? I'm not holding your hand. You guys can do what you want.
Okay,
So we can
question mark.
We're not gonna go back in.
I mean, it's lunchtime. You
We
do
still
feel
have-
your stomach's a little bit like, could perhaps have
We
something.
do have 200 pies.
Yeah, but that's for like when we travel and shit.
And as soon as you mentioned kebab, roll a wisdom saving throw for Faerun.
The advantage.
How's everyone looking in their...
We didn't get
I'm
hit.
weakened.
If you-
I'm feeling fucking just miserable.
You're okay. You need
Okay, no, no.
You need actual rest.
Ei siis mitään.
Good
But-
to know.
21?
21. Okay, well, he is not consumed by kebab feeling, but you know, he can always go for a kebab. He's not consumed and like walks away without you guys.
50-50.
We could grab a kebab and then go to the sorcerer's sonder to browse what they have.
Might be a good idea. I don't think we can long rest now.
It's quite early.
Yeah.
We
Of course, you.
We slept through the night, right?
Yeah, you can't long rest just willy nilly. I don't.
16 hours or 12 hours? Or
I
something
don't
like that.
remember how often can you long rest 5e. One long rest in 24-hour period.
So we have about 18 hours of activities to do. How is it health or is it spell slots?
Not both actually. But I'm not that weak. We can just go get a kebab and then go browse the sun.
We also have to,
What if Anderson attacks us at the sun trees during daylight?
Then I'm dead.
and then we call the guards.
I'm just diseased
Yeah.
immediately.
But how are you on HP? Have you used hit dice? Have you used all the hit dice?
No, I'm like a bit above
I can fight.
halfway my
Do you
HP,
have-
so
Do you have
Do you
hit
need help
dice?
with that?
I need professional help.
Don't we have potions?
Exactly, that's also a thing. We could go to the churches and get a priest to heal you.
No, we just go to the upper city, get some kebabs. We
I
still
have
need to
healer
give.
bee.
You still have a what?
I have a healer bee.
Oh yeah, healer bee.
Bumblebee.
Because I'm also thinking that we go to our
Infinite bumblebees.
banner.
8 chargers.
Oh wait, I leveled.
I have to recharge.
It wasn't too much.
But because
I'm gonna check if I have
like
potions.
kebab is good, sorcerer's sundries. Maybe it's a good idea to go there, the shop there, but I'm just afraid there might be some hassle. Dreben is also a thing that we should look into.
Yeah, but it's daylight, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We should go to the
But yeah,
wide
it's
and
fine.
then drop by our friend's place at Benar.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Yeah, because we have to give them 5 of our magical notes. You only have 9 left.
9.
Yes, because I used 1. And then from there we can go to the lower city, check out the sorcerer's sundries. And then check with Dreben, because like I'm actually considering, I don't know, because we can't get a long rest until like the evening, but at the same time we could also hit the counting house. We still have the plans and the blueprints.
That sounds like it's gonna be a big thing. It's gonna be an
It will
actual
be.
scenario.
It will be.
So are we doing? Plus, like, I would do the Lord Anderson before the counting house because it felt like the guild was because the guild knows.
We should.
It was a knowing nod from Nine Fingers that okay, yeah, stuff is going on.
Yeah, knowing
would
not about the
assume-
counting house, that some of the guilds are giving the cult some money. But if we hit the counting house and then Lord Simonus wakes up to 0 cash,
Or
they panic.
it could have been a nod of acknowledgement. Like, okay.
Yeah,
But like, are we going there?
because
Because I would feel like we should get some like.
Lord Simonus already knows that the guilds plan to take back the sorcerer's sundries. So if he wakes up one day that his bank account is empty, he doesn't have any.
Do we just empty his bank account? We just go there and take all the money, and then what happens?
They don't have any more money to recruit people to bribe other guilds, bribe other churches.
Yeah, we should have taken
It
care
literally
of that, like,
cuts off their
for-
blood supply.
Yeah.
Like people go there
How do
because
we go? Like we just go in the counting house. We search into the vault.
remember
and
we
empty
have
it.
remember in the fortress near to the way in, there was this blueprints that we got of the vault and like a sewer entrance that we can take. That's not guarded. And we can go there, and then the vault layout is there, like who owns which vault.
Oh yeah, we have the plan for that. Yes.
Yes, and we also have their accounting books, so we know that they're. I mean, it's in Chiron's bag because he vacuumed it. There's also like Demogorgon church expansion plans here. They won't be able to do that without money.
Yeah. I mean, that is a good point. I was just thinking that the Lord Anderson thing was so highlighted by the guilds that I would think that they have some angle on the accounting house already, but I guess not. I guess
mean,
that's me overthinking.
Yes, the guilds themselves siphon money to the.
Yeah.
I mean, probably Nine Fingers doesn't know because if it's just like a copper here and there, it doesn't show up in the larger books because it's an accounting error. But if it's a lot enough.
But yes, let's do it.
So why don't you take a vote on what you do?
Yes.
Everyone's voice should be heard. What do you want to do?
Yeah, so I mean that's just like an idea that I'm thinking of because like honestly I don't think that we should do it now. Like basically it's like what I'm thinking is we could go Sorcerer's Sundry, scout the place out, get information that we can, go to Dreben, get information that we can, and then once we've had a long rest, basically like we strike at night, but that means that if we long rest at night, there's another day that we don't do anything.
Yeah. We should idle. My vote would be like these 3 things: kebab, and then Dreben, Sorcerer's Sundries, Bane, and the pals.
Yes.
We can skip the kebab if, like it's not necessary.
Because like I
It
think
sounds like an
It's 2
important
hours.
thing we need to do.
It's number one.
I think they're staying in the upper city.
I would indeed go.
the old gangs.
Oh, the old gang, the rivals. Like, they're somewhere.
The 3 old gigs.
It's in the upper
3
city.
old gags.
Okay.
Yeah. So 3 old gags, Sorcerer Sundries, and then Dreben.
Dreben's the D4.
So yeah, that makes sense. Logistics. Is that okay?
Yes, I am very fine with that.
They're not gonna attack us in broad daylight.
Also,
Hopefully, yeah.
most
Allegedly.
yes. Yeah, true. No, they're not gonna. And then we'll figure out whether we do. Well, we'll probably do the counting house trip But that's after we get all the information from all the other encounters and are all the wiser.
Yeah. Because like after we hit the accounting house, we can hit Lord Anderson and then just like fuck off into Anarok and in the northern to get our quests done.
Yeah. Get legendary and then have Demogorgon be summoned and kick
Because
his
like
ass. And...
our problem is we can't really, because like sure we're taking out their money, we're taking out their like sorcery supplies, but they still have people we cannot fight even as a party against one person. We need weapons.
Yeah. Also, what's Ermian's epic quest? Because Otij is becoming a god, right? You have god contacts. You should use them to become legendary.
He's becoming a god.
Chiron has the Forgotten Song, I have the Unarok, and Kaiser has the
Well-
weapon. You should...
To be fair,
I'm just a,
Chiron doesn't have the Forgotten Song anymore.
I'm just a muddy hermit.
you should-
That's
He,
my
does,
epic.
he
It's
does.
not
He
clear.
does have some lead, but he has never followed up on it. I doubt he even remembers it.
Uh-huh.
I hope he just spends like a weekend reading his notes and he's like, oh yeah, I have that.
Reading notes.
I mean, I apparently went over 100 pages today.
No, actually,
What do you have like
my
100 pages?
I
mentor.
write really
La-
stupid shit here.
I have like 42 pages.
Last I recall, my mentor should be held captive somewhere. And he's been held captive for like 3 months now.
Your mentor is
Yes.
probably
So-
fucking
They're
dead
probably
by now.
dying.
He might have been diseased by now. So, but
So
yeah,
you did have a mentor.
I do have a
You
lead,
had
yeah, but
legendary kid.
there's been other things going on. My mentor can wait a little longer.
He's not. Oh, damn it, when is he coming?
And the bad guys are like waiting.
Yeah.
What's taking
Are
him so
they?
long?
Are they though?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Apparently the world moves if we don't.
Yeah.
What was the god thing in Otij's?
It's a goddess. Elena, the goddess of forests and wildlife. She's my pal. I have her bow.
Ooh, okay. So that's pretty cool already.
A godlike bow.
I have an idea.
You have.
Powers of it, I had to ride an owl bear, and it was epic.
Cool.
And you rode an owlbear? Damn, I haven't even seen an
But as
owlbear.
you recall, it is not. You are not a.
I'm a prime candidate.
You're not a prime yet.
No, I'm a candidate.
Why don't you even tell? Why don't you tell them while you're walking towards and getting a kebab what a prime is? What you know what a prime is at least.
She knows.
Rhymes.
I'm Logan Paul's drink.
It's a Logan Paul's drink.
Jesus Christ.
Otij is gonna become what's it called?
A co-owner of Prime with Logan Paul.
If she would become that, well, I would not know how to react.
Like a bottle of drink. Anyway,
All that money though.
I have like an
Yeah, that's true.
I have an idea. Like we can ask Benor if they can stalk Lord Anderson for us. Just tell them that we need to make another house explode. I think they're gonna be into that, given how.
We shouldn't blow up the house though, because the magical items.
No. Like remember, like the Sorcerer's Sundries is separate from the house of Lord Anderson.
Yeah.
The guild asked us to remove his presence.
Oh, the Lord Anderson house. Yes. Indeed.
They might be excited to know that want to blow.
Blow up a house.
Want to show our friends how we bond. We blow up houses.
That would be cool.
But it has to be done in their hotel room. Sorry, anyway.
Primes. They are the chosen ones by the goddess Mielikki.
Ah.
Elona is not a goddess herself, like a full big one. She is a demigoddess. But still a powerful thing. And I have a way to contact her if I so please do, but I have to meditate with something connected to her. So, for example, my bow. I just have to meditate and then I can maybe get a contact if she is so loose.
Sorry, I'm just sticking to my chair. For fuck's sake, I'm so sweaty.
You're just shaking your ass behind the screen.
Yeah, no.
Working.
No. Oh, well.
And basically, the full primes, which I'm still not at this point, they are protectors of forests, our nature, and its inhabitants. So all the creatures living in nature. So one day I will become one of those, maybe.
The prime are basically like Baldur's Gate's red mages. When shit hits the fan, they send out something that can quench the fire. It's not like a woodsman cuts down a tree and a prime comes down. No.
Those are the basic bitches that do the.
Yeah, exactly. It's more like
If someone disturbs the squirrel's home, I'm like, no!
it's more.
If like some kid kicks like a rabbit somewhere.
It's more like a dragon burns down the half of the deep wood forest, which is like 1/5 of the whole Faerun map. Then it's like, okay, well, time to send in the primes.
He will
But
be
I
there.
think, I think they do target practice by listening to the squirrels and then just shoot in the skies and the arrows hit the kids that.
Were the druids we met in the way in? Were they primes or not?
No,
Okay.
the druids. No, they're not druids. They're more.
Oh, the rangers.
They are rangers.
Okay.
They're more like. Think of them as the mercenaries from Berserk,
Okay. Yeah.
but not evil. In the end. In the end.
Gotcha.
The Band of Hawks. Which should also ring bells because they are also named the Band of Hawks.
Yes. I just realized that now. But they haven't been sacrificed yet by Griffith. Griffith did nothing wrong.
No.
No. The literal war criminal did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Literally sacrificed his friends. It's like, did nothing wrong.
That was just a oopsie, please.
Yeah. It's like a whoopsie.
Indeed.
Is it okay if we get the kebab and go towards?
Yep.
Yes.
But during this time you have discussed all this, you have passed gates and everything and standing outside the wide border and you can hear the merchants yelling and good price for you, my friend. Silks. I have spices. I have everything that you need. Come purchase. And luck strikes you fancy as Chiron rolls a perception check to see if he can spot his favored kebab vendor.
He's not there. They're hanged.
Perception check. Sorry, let me just double check.
They've been killed. No, they've become a cult member. Chiron needs to kill his favorite kebab vendor.
So that's plus 5. 23. 23.
You're welcome for the idea.
Would be fun though, but a regular kebab vendor is just more fun. As Chiron immediately like goes to the edge and like looks around and can see that two eyes lock and like, and hello my friend, you back for thirds? You want more? You brought friends! Oh, very good. So, my friends, what do you want? We have many things on the list. Today's special, I have these things that we have developed in our country. Look here! And he takes like the kebab bread, puts like a sauce, slathers it on, and some tomatoes, like starts mincing some vegetables, spreads it on, cuts down some kebab meat, spreads it all on, and then takes from a large bowl and a soup spoon, just large soup or large scoop, and splashes it on, rolls it all together. You can see the grease just like dripping out from the sides. This, and it's like it's not one of those regular kebab rolls that you get here. He just like threw it together. This is a meal for like a family. As you're like this thick roll, he holds it up. For you, feed all of you.
It's
Today's special, only 8 copper.
It's literally
Massive.
It's a
is.
kebab with like an Italian roll at the same time because you dipped it in sauce. Oh my
I
god.
can pay.
Kebab with
Okay,
attitude.
thank you. A kebab that like fucks you back.
You want? Shall I cut it up for you in pieces already, or you?
Yes, please. Please
Yes,
cut it
yes.
into 5. Thank you very
Equal
much, my good man.
piece, and then starts cutting it up, and then takes each piece, rolls it in paper, and like hands it over. Hey, here you go. Come back tomorrow. I have more special. I get more better spices.
Thank you, good man. We definitely will come back tomorrow.
I am always open, and good price for you, my friends.
Yeah, yes. Thank you very much. I hope you have a very wonderful day selling your excellent food.
I will. And he points to Chiron, and for him, yes, also special price because he is with you.
Yes.
He seems to be a good customer.
No wonder why he always keeps on coming back. Like,
I usually take 10 copper, but I took 8 for you.
You're a good merchant.
you're good.
Thank you. I try my best. With family and wife, I have 13 children at home.
Nice.
You have been busy.
This guy
I am
flies.
also very old. I don't look like it, but I am nearing 59.
Oh, I thought you were just 29.
No. Thank you, my friend. Oh, very good compliment. Even better price next time.
Maybe 7 copper next time.
I've had very hectic life. Many children at home to feed, but here in Baldur's Gate we do good business. This exotic food is always good. People always buy it. Back at home, it is so common, no one buy. You have to sell rice and chicken and what they call it, beef. That you put on grill. It's not. And what is this thing they have invented called hamburger? It's stupid. Traditional food is what I want. I sell it. Very good.
Yes, it's very amazing. It's not what you usually get here in Baldur's Gate. Thank you so much.
Yes, Baldur's Gate has many fish in the sea. I don't like fish. Now, please go away. I need to more customers. You see, other people are kind of like turning behind. Hello, friend. You just like everyone is friend.
Everyone gets best price.
Yeah. You chow down on your kebab rolls, which are like as thick as like an arm or two, even.
Jesus Christ. God, it's so heavy on the stomach.
And next up, where do you head?
The 3 kegs. 3 old kegs.
Three old kegs.
I swear I saw it earlier. Ah yeah, yeah, 3, here.
What?
No strange occurrences as well, but yeah, no. Now that I know Ermian's passive perception isn't as high as it used to be, he doesn't notice a few things that he usually does notice around with like people.
I have
I
been,
have 19 now, so
I have been nerfed. As they say.
The after game patch came and hit Ermian hard.
Yeah.
So yes, you open up the doors to the fanciful 3 kegs tavern and inn. This very old, stylish looking with like dark wooden building. Very open. Has a little bit of an open side on the side as well, where you can like it's a porch where you can sit on. 2 stories. Seems to be the whole building almost seems to be like they would have built it from kegs.
Holy shit, that's why they call it.
It's same type of like looking materials and like that have been fashioned into a establishment, but then like built up and up and up to be more fancier in the upper districts. The first thing that you notice when you come in is that there are indeed, well, from your slightly bloody and beaten appearances, there are a few people looking at you a little bit more like finger in the air, some sipping their wines and whatnot. The only familiar face that you can see is a sorcerer deep in some sort of book. Tina sitting and sipping on her lunch wine. Doesn't even notice that you come in.
Kyron just goes up and is like, "Hey, Nina, where's everyone?"
Good day to you all, and so Benor. No, he said he was going to take Urzaf out for his daily walk. What we call it, his daily walk. A restless person as he is, he doesn't really fit in big towns. But they're probably down by the docks somewhere in the lower city, one either east or west part, brawling it out, letting Urzaf take out some pent-up stress from being in a big city. He used to come from the mountains, so they'll be probably here in an hour or so, maybe half hour to hour. I usually do that. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't really bother going searching for them. It could be anywhere. Buried in some sailor's asshole right now, filled with blood, sweat, and tears. Bare fist boxing behind some shed where they export fish.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Sounds like a happy afternoon.
yeah, for them at least.
Yeah. Is it okay if we had some things that we wanted to discuss? Is it okay if we like wait and then probably discuss it in your room?
By all means, if there's anything you wish to discuss, just to let you know, I kind of like leans over. You wanted to discuss something with Benor? I'd suggest discussing it with me instead. Two of them aren't really the smartest two people.
All right, let's set up then. If it's okay, hopefully we're not interrupting you.
No, not at all. As you get slapped sort of book together. So, what is it you have in mind? You look a little bit worse for tear. You started your morning?
Yeah, we had one of the mornings of all time.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Got a bit messy.
Yeah, got a bit messy. But it was kind of more than what we bargained for. But yeah, so we head to the room and there's like a fourth one, right?
Yeah, Bjorn, dark elf.
Yeah, Bjorn is the dark elf. So
He doesn't like
Vanishes.
people.
yeah, okay. So
Vanishes.
Baynor and Ulzaf are brawling. Okay, got it.
So they're probably out, not brawling each other, but
Yeah,
finding some
fighting-
fisherman to
yeah.
brawl with. Like, street bets.
Yeah.
1 silver on the big one.
Yes.
So, you want to discuss something? We can most certainly take it at our room.
Yeah.
Barkeep. You can leans over. Barkeep. I'm going to need another bottle. Barkeep just like looks on a piece of paper like, yeah, you're already like 12 bottles in. I've been here for a week and you're drinking me dry. Yeah. Just see her like put up. At the same time as she like takes out a coin purse and just starts like throw coins there. Make a perception check. The one that wants to.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Not funny.
There we go.
They are blessed now.
Fuck you. You see all.
Everything.
So 29.
So there's 4 demons in the tavern.
Yeah, they all burst into blood.
And then there's like 3 other black dragons like swooping in. Like, fuck you guys. Apocalypse now. 18 for Chiron and then like 9 for me.
Otij, you see a peculiar signet ring on her finger. It's unlike any symbol you've seen before, but immediately when you see it, it's a symbol of some sort of bird. Can't really recognize the bird from just a quick glance. But a bird, and the ring is made from solid gold, studded with at least like 5 small gemstones. Immediately strikes the thought that it's this nobility.
Oh, she's engaged.
No, not engaged.
Okay.
It's not on that field yet. But it is some sort of
excited.
sign. It is some sort of sign of high nobility. Just like, really like, sheepishly, just like tosses the coins out from the coin pouch and like, and the exact amount, like, not a penny more. It ties it together. So, will you send that bottle up now? Is it? Fine. To your room, same room as always. Yes. Now, shall we? And she leads you up to her room where they have all the stuff. You see that when she opens up the room door, that's like, there is one corner that is like neatly packed, like every single towel, every shirt, everything is like creased and folded exactly in like squares, and you definitely see it's women's clothing. Everything is like symmetrically packed up and such. Not a single dust speck. On the other side of the room, you see a bed that is like on the side. The covers are off.
The bed is on the side.
And there's a loincloth on the bed. And there's some muddy tracks around there. Another bed seems to have like this, like, it's a bit messy, but there's like sheets of music. There's a lute pried up against the bed. Some backpacks. And then there's another bed next to the one that is like really neatly packed. So like 2 beds on each side. That bed, untouched. Like, you can even see that there's like small dust specks, as if not even used.
Okay. Alright, so as soon as we enter, Kyron just goes, yeah, I just realized that we didn't really have time, like last night wasn't a good night for us to like introduce our 2 new party members here.
No.
It wasn't like middle of the night and like there was a dead body in an alley, and then like as he's saying that, he like just pulls out a parchment and then he like writes that someone might be watching and or listening to us, and just like shows it to Dino.
Yeah. In that kind of trouble, eh? I
Yeah.
would think that my spells would at least protect us a little bit, if you kind of like, you can see it, and then you can feel like a small pulse of magic, just like, it hits you like, it doesn't take your breath away, but it's like,
What the fuck is that? Kaiser is just like, yo, you guys' magic are nothing compared to this one.
Hi! I wish you did not say that.
Take that back.
I can't feel anyone at least until the next room over, but what the heck? So, I'll take your word for it, but what is it that you can make an Arcana check if you wish to?
Yes, of course. Let's see what that was. That's only a 14, I guess. Yes.
It is definitely some sort of detect magic spell. Go ahead and mark 1 spell slot off there. Just in case you guys start fighting again.
And we attacked you.
Yeah. That's fine.
So,
Yeah, so the plan is to just like keep a fake conversation while like Kyron is like writing things down.
Do we need to do that?
I mean, detect magic probably won't detect a person. I don't know. Do we need to do that?
think
let's like make our life a bit harder.
this is a
Just
safe
talk.
space.
This is a safe space. I mean, it would be smart, but
And she kind of like, but for your safety, and she goes over to the window and closes it, like, and puts the little, the copper
Yeah.
over, like,
yes.
so that it's closed or locked from the inside. The little copper, like, what's it called?
like a hook.
Yeah, the hook,
Yeah.
like that's like this big. Like,
Yeah.
So we're in a fortress.
We are basically in a fortress. Very safe.
But should we start with the souvenirs? I grabbed the 5 magical messages
Oh yeah.
with them. It would be nice to be able to keep in contact. Plus, I think it might be prove useful to you.
flips through them all. And, interesting. Another interesting fashion as she takes up some sort of like purplish bag with stars on it, like, stretches it out a bit, and just like, and the bag is just like this big. It's definitely a bag of holding. Oh, is it not?
You have quite a good taste. I must.
Karen just like continue to write as they're like conversing. Yeah.
That's gonna be the stuff about the
Yeah. Basically,
Anderson and stuff.
yeah, we need your help. Basically, Karen will write that like we need your help. Sorcerer Sundries, owner Lord Anderson. We need leads on where he is. We get to blow up his house.
When she reads it, she's like,
We
takes the paper and like the quill, writes domestic terrorism ?
Yes, domestic terrorism! Exclamation! Yeah.
I see.
Mhm.
I see. Well, it is quite good then that I happen to know where he lives.
Perfect. And then I'm just gonna write as well as like we need to kill him and get rid of his house and like erase him essentially. Yeah.
At that, when you write and show, when he writes and shows that, you're like, roll a persuasion check with
Chiron.
Chiron.
With advantage, because it still has foresight. Persuasion. Okay, you can't mess this up. This is plus 11.
And then two ones. But she does show you where Lord Anderson lives. I see that result.
Yeah, not ideal. It's like 17. 3 and a 6.
Jack of all trades? No,
No, it's
proficiency.
it's already proficient, so it doesn't apply.
Are you even a bard?
You're not a bard.
Like he says it's like something that I'm gonna make that as something, but I can't find it.
Diviner's dice.
Diviner's dice.
Yeah.
Uh,
Each morning he can roll 3 d6s, and he can add them to any roll he wants.
Can I just roll it now?
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
We didn't do it in the morning.
That's a plus 8.
But the Diviner's dice are actually like portent, the mage portent ability. He pre-rolls them, and then he can use that number. But
You should put them up.
Alright, so like it's 8 right now. So Diviner's dice is 8, so that's going to be.
No, isn't it like 3 dice that you can like each
Yeah,
one
but-
of them add?
yeah, you can add each one of them, but the Diviner's dice, same as portent, it doesn't state when you have to roll them.
Ah.
Okay.
But it would be more fitting if you would roll the 3 d6s and remember the numbers or write them up on somewhere.
Yeah, unless it's the extra person.
Just write them like in a text document. Diviner's dice for today. Oh, that's adorable. Minnie did a big stretch on her back paws.
Okay. So I can use any of this d6 and add it to my
Yes.
roll. So
To any rolls except damage and healing.
okay, so 6 plus 11 plus 5. That's going to be at 22.
She kind of like looks at Just like, not even, she doesn't write it down or anything, and just like, oh, what the heck? We can all benefit for a little bit of burning and...
Yeah, and then just Kion like speaks a lot. It's like, yeah, you know, like what better way to introduce you to our 2 new members than how we bonded before. So just to show, you know, like we have friends outside Baldur's Gate.
with some extensive burning of nobility's house. Like that is something that I like to see.
It is a hobby of ours these days. It seems we're
Indeed.
doing all kinds of fun stuff. But I guess you guys have similar hobbies. Like, every once in a while.
Somewhat. The only difference between us is that I have a nagging family that back home in Waterdeep that keeps telling me, "Oh, Dina, you have to act like the lady that you are. Oh, Dina, your name stretches far and wide. Your last name this and your last name that, and your nobility. You can't do that. Oh, you can't throw fire spells just like that. You have to be more elegant and wise."
Oh. So, seems like you've chosen a interesting path for a noble woman that I assume you could live a very different life.
You know, sometimes you just have to rebel a bit.
A bit, yeah.
Yes.
To tell the truth, I hate my parents.
It can be a suffocating environment, I can imagine.
I didn't want to follow the route of going to a ball, marrying when you're 18, siring children when you're 18, and inheriting your parents' fortune and following in the business. Luckily, I was born with a little bit more of a gusto than the rest of the family.
You were actually saying that you would have some magical points of view to discuss, perhaps?
Somewhat. Not as learned as many wizards or other practitioners of magic. Rather, I was born into it, and that many wizards look down upon.
Yeah, was it that you've found some new experimental ways of dealing with magic? Some new curious research, or what was it?
Wait, is this Dina the Wild Mage or?
Yeah, the sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Okay.
Kinda, yes. But, my potent lies more in fire and burning things. That is my interest. Not enough that when I was 8, I actually accidentally set our kitchen ablaze at home.
Oh, I was thinking of Delina. Never mind.
But yes, I have had a little bit of magical studies. Yet, Black Dragon Tower refuses to acknowledge my magical prowess and does not grant me entry in any way. I have had some small accomplishments when it comes to fire, and she kind of like holds both of the hands together, and you see like a ball of fire starts roaring between her hands as she like pushes and squeezes it together, and in the middle, then when she opens her hand, it's just like a small black bead.
Interesting.
Care to take it?
Yes, let me examine that.
Now, don't go slamming it around in any way. Be very careful with it.
Oh.
So that is what they call in the wizarding world a delayed fireball.
Oh.
Proceed
Thank
to
you.
Forbidden.
Toss it at something, or
Forbidden kill.
lightly crack it against something, and it will cause, well, a mild explosion. Just go ahead and mark off a 6th level spell slot. No, that was 7. And then we're going to roll on the chaos magic. No, what's it called? The meta magic. No, not the meta magic. you shitting me? As, when you have taken the bead and she has spoken, and in the middle she's like, but mind you, don't crack it against anything violently with it. Be very careful. Then just a flower pot.
It turns into a flower pot.
No, she turns into a flower pot.
Oh.
Okay.
You just hear that the flower is just murmuring like, "Oh, you can speak to plants."
Yeah, I can understand.
You just hear her murmuring like, "Damn you!"
That is the.
So how long does that stay as a flower? Like what? That's a magic. That's a really cool magic trick. I don't see you guys doing that.
I mean, this is
I see you
exactly
summoning
the thing
plants.
with-
I see you summoning plants, but I don't see you turning into one.
Yeah.
A mammoth, sure, but holy shit, that's
I mean,
cool.
he did turn into dirt.
Oh yeah.
He can't turn into dirt willingly.
Oh yeah, and
I
like
can turn
Pretty
into.
impressive.
elemental, yeah.
Pretty impressive, don't you think?
It's not even an elemental, it was just simply dirt.
Yeah, it's just dirt. He can turn into like dirt and squeeze in like the tiniest cracks and
It's
crevices.
nothing.
Like an ooze, but worse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dirt
like nothing magical, just a pile of dirt. I know.
Hey,
You can use me as mulch.
It's an infiltration thing.
Yeah.
You're
Go into
a
the
better.
bottom of someone's shoe and travel.
You're a better spy than Chiron.
Yeah.
You're sneaking, just like be a dirt.
Who is our infiltrator of all the places?
Yeah.
It's the
I am the
fly, the
infiltrator.
spider, and the mud. The dirt.
I am the mud.
You guys talking about mud and everything, and then like 5 minutes, and then boom, she goes back.
Oh,
I hate when that happens.
Why did you turn into a flower pot?
you okay, bro?
It's a backlash sometimes from overusing spells, too many in a row. It only affects when you use high-level spells.
Indeed. That is,
It's not
it is a
that bad.
peculiar thing, though. Intuitive spellcasting can have such.
Side effects of what they call chaos magic.
Oh, that's why she's not being accepted. I'm just kidding. You all hate sorcerers up there.
Yeah, they don't like people that get their magic like for free.
You have to study it and like be a nerd about it.
It's nerd on nerd violence.
Yes.
So,
The nerds are screaming because they could not get it for free.
if you would be interested, that was what I was meaning. I can teach you.
Oh, which one? The delayed fireball? Or.
It's quite elementary and simple.
Yes.
It would take us about a study session of. Well, firstly I have to transcribe said spell, and then it is up to you what you do with the spell.
Of course, that would be amazing. That would be a great addition to.
It's a very, and it's also a very handy divertive explosives. I suppose that you all are going to need a little bit of divertive explosives that you can just plant somewhere and say that you are not nearby, and then just.
Right.
It would be very good.
We need all the tools that we can get, so yeah. You guys go do that. I'm just gonna clean my armor. Didn't notice all the demon blood until the people in the wide were giving us some space.
Yes.
Oh, you can, and she points towards the bed that is on the side and like real fucked up and like everything. You can use Ursaf's sheets, whatnot.
Thank you.
He doesn't really
Yeah.
care.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to?
He doesn't really care. He's usually anyway sleeps in his own vomit or excrement.
Yeah. Do you really want to use those sheets?
It's gonna be.
Well, he does.
It's like shit
points-
I can't
he does have a
use.
clean pair of sheets.
Yeah.
Thanks
Oh,
to
okay.
the housekeeping that came in this morning, but he doesn't even know how to put on a sheet. So I'm sure if he even knows how to put on his own loincloth.
It probably doesn't need one anyway, yes. Very much like that one.
About 20 minutes or so passes, and you start hearing something coming up the stairs, like doom, doom, doom. They're like, that was unfair. You cheated. I did not cheat this time, you oaf. And then just the door gets kicked in. Dina! Bane cheated! Oh, not this again.
You have guests.
Urzaf immediately after he yelled that, he like comes over and like stomps over to Kaiser like, You big,
Yes,
strong,
I'd like to think so.
you like me? And then Baynor kind of like tugs on his loincloth like, up, and he kind of peeks over. He's attracted to everything that's strong.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I kind
So
of
take it as a
that.
compliment.
Yeah, well, we have
He finds you attractive.
yes, we have people like that in the House of Mastery as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Hey, where's up? What? He's from the House of Mastery. Nice. Maybe he can show you someday. Maybe you can fight something strong there. Oh. You show something strong to me someday.
Yes, my master is probably a bit taller than you are, big guy.
You see him kind of just like drift off like,
Oh, you're gonna date?
yes, something to fight.
Yes.
And he kind of like, Baynor kind of like gives him the smack on the leg like, show appreciation. Oh, yes. Me not bad. Me very nice.
Yes, I can sense that, yes.
But me like fight.
Yeah, some people live for the glory of battle.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I understand that.
Then he kind of like, what glory mean?
How do I explain?
Good thing.
Yes, it's a good thing. It's like,
A good fight.
yes, a good fight with a worthy opponent. Yes.
Strongest have glory.
Oh, yes. Yes, when you fight, and both fight, you not cheat.
Yes, no cheat.
Oh, yes. Glory. Ha ha ha. See, Dina, Ursaf learned it too. Kind of like, she's just like,
Looks like he's pretty wise.
yes, you're smart. You're so smart.
And way with words.
You don't need to feeble mind this guy that much, I know.
He has an intelligence of 8.
Could go lower.
That's actually.
It can go lower.
Yeah, it can go lower. But if it does, it's technically a war crime.
I'm slightly smarter than him. I have 10.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're like
Yeah,
we're
but
okay.
Yeah, but
He can communicate.
he also has a weapon that makes him even dumber. He doesn't have a higher intelligence. It's just that he has a weapon that like increases his damage, but it makes him not very articulate.
Not very articulate is a good way to put it.
Urzaf, yeah, could you flip your bed and put it, Urzaf, the right way, put it up. Yes, I put, and he goes there and takes the bed with one hand and like, and puts it with like, it was like this, now we put it like this.
Done.
And just sits down next to it and is like, okay. What next? I'm just gonna have a talk with our friends here and take a nap. Yeah, take a nap. So, you guys have been here a while. You talked with Dina, I can see.
Yeah, and then Kairan just shows the paper. We wrote on, it's still there.
All the papers like, yes, I can see that. You know what you think about this? And I wouldn't mind a bit of incineration. It seems to be a good cause. Oh, but did you ask why? For once, did you ask why? Sometimes I think you're not the thinker that you say you are. Okay, let's get down to brass tacks here. So, why are we doing this?
I mean, I'm no stranger to burning down things and a little bit of explosions here and there. It's always fascinating to see. But why are we doing this again? Could you tell me?
Why not?
Well, yes, that's true, but you know, we're in quite a guarded city here.
We have reasons that don't need to be spoken.
Yes.
Cairo noticed like right in the paper like cult connections. Cult connections, yeah.
Ah, I see. Well, you can count on us. We'll help whatever way we can. We're no strangers to the cult as well. I mean, you're looking at the saviors of Waterdeep. We drove them out from there before they even set foot there. So, you kind of like, as a quite an important person.
We haven't quite managed as much, and I write about Tarosh and ask them about that, and do the note of the cult has been able to harvest quite a bit of souls.
I got no freaking idea who that is. Sounds like a pompous prick. Dina looks as well. I heard a few of them yell it, but we never really got any information before we kind of slightly incinerated them.
Yeah, apparently Simonus isn't the head honcho. He's working for this Tarash, which from what I could gather is a lich. They're restoring the lich little by little by kidnapping people and then using their souls and skins and bones and flesh.
Yeah, okay, well, yes, a lich is not really something to be trifled with. There are both weaker, stronger, and, well, then there are the almost ascended demigods, but I can't really say, I've never heard this name. No, doesn't ring any bells.
How was it in Waterdeep with the possible missing people?
Oh, it was easy. They, I mean, we stumbled upon, or more or less, they didn't really have the same approach that they had here in Baldurs Gate, the political, and establish like a foothold legally and so on. It was more about like the rampant murdering during the night and guards sent out to patrol and whatnot. We weren't really meant to hunt them down. We more or less just ran into each other and on accident, and one thing led to another, and we kind of just found their hideout beneath the city, and some high priest yelling something about Demogorgon and Tarosh and whatnot. Kind of just incinerated him.
Yeah. So it was just
It was a little bit more of a goose chase, less political, more violence.
Okay.
They weren't as organized, but then again, this was like, I'd say like 3 months ago.
I wonder if the same tactic would work here these days, hunting down. We've seen quite a bit, many of the incense burners, such as was in the alleyway when we met.
Good, but then again, killing any of them is technically illegal.
Yep.
The law is on their side. Bane just goes like, yes, the first time we even saw one of them was a person that was trying to commit mass murder in the city streets. So that's where it all started. I don't think that they were as planned then as they are now.
Yeah. Was there Was the highest ranking officers quite slippery, or?
No, no, no. We had the brunt of the law behind us.
No, but the cults.
Oh, yes.
They were moving about.
No, actually not. There weren't that many of them that we encountered. Maybe 5 or 6. But other than that, they weren't really that... Well, let's say they were hiding more than they were trying to do anything. It's like they didn't really know what to do. It differs a lot from here. Seems they learn from their mistakes. You know, I heard there's been more occurrences of them. But every time your friends over here, they have always seemed to been popping up at the same place. That one mountain where we first met, Hardbuckler, Scornubel, Elturel. If I did not know any better, I'd say you were following them. Of course I know you're following them.
I mean, we are, but
I'm
we
not
are
that stupid.
hunting them. That's the following we're doing.
Indeed. But I think
Stay
that
at their tracks.
information on them is not something that we really have, not in this city. I mean, we've been trying, but we've not had any luck. We haven't made any connection.
It is indeed an issue. They seem to be very...
I mean, my
Lucid.
brother Björn he's constantly out there scouting for them. He did find some of them hiding out, and then there was the peculiar small, or well, not that small, but the dungeon that they keep behind their church. Oh, it was. He said that he couldn't even break into it. I've never seen Björn so flustered. I haven't seen a single lock that he can't pick. But this one, oh, he couldn't get into it. Not how much he tried. So they're keeping something there. Something very important.
Oh,
I mean, he tried, but he said mumbling something about magic and whatnot. Dina didn't get a really good chance of going there and trying to do anything because everyone will see. Just as she's sitting there with her on her like third glass of wine now, like, well, I'm not really a sneak. Magic isn't sneaking. Magic is grandiose and it's beautiful, artistic. Ah, yeah, shut your trap. You make things burn.
very.
That is not the most sneaky elements to work with in itself. It is understandable that daylight suits better.
Exactly. Especially, well, one thing I remember Björn saying is that when he touched the lock, it's almost as he froze up forcefully. But he tried over and over and over without touching the lock and just with the lock picks and what he said, but I'm not really that expert in that as well myself.
Did you try to dispel the magic?
Well, that's what I said. Dina tried to, but never got the opportunity because she is not really a sneak. Never got really an opportunity to do that because she is, or magic isn't really something that you do invisibly. You don't sneak and cast spells. They don't really work together. It's flashy. Stuff like that.
You could still try. What if you're invisible?
It doesn't make the magic invisible.
But then the people who see it are like, oh my god, what is the magic?
So there's at least 2 components to that lock, what they have there. But, like Björn said, they're keeping something very big there. Something very secret they don't want anyone to see. Because we haven't even seen anyone go there. I mean, there's a door there, but no one uses it. Björn's been scouting that place for at least like 6 hours. And no one sees that bugger. If my brother wants it, he's just poof, gone.
Interesting. Hold on.
Thank you for this information.
Oh, don't you mind it. It's nothing.
Oh, we also gave Dina these magic papers, the envelopes that you could write, and then just think of the person who you want to send it to.
Oh, I
Would you
think
like to-
she knows about that.
Okay,
I'm
good,
not
good,
that
yes.
magic one.
Perfect. Yeah.
Indeed.
Do we discuss the logistics of the tableau week?
Yes.
Hold on.
Dina just looks at the little orb that you're still having in your hands, and
Would you like to keep that somewhere else safer?
it will hold for about 12 hours.
Okay.
We have to use it.
But remember, at the 12th tower, it will explode. Whether you want it or not. So make sure to put it somewhere
Where
later
you
on.
Where you can do that. Oh, yes.
In the Anderson's house?
Or the Sorcerer's Sundries.
No.
We don't want to fuck up this one.
Yeah, they told us not to steal from it because it's their property. I'm pretty sure they don't want to blast fireballs floating there.
But, you know, that would be a good way to get the law involved as well and go, like,
If
check
it
it.
explodes in the Anderson's house, then it could be like the fireplace suddenly just he forgot it on and it caused a fire in the house.
Yes, because also there was a gas leak in Baldurs Gate and caused an explosion. But yeah, we should.
Maybe there's a lot of cows around, so there's a lot of methane gas just
True.
flowing through his house with the wind.
Yeah. That was good. That was pretty good. That was
You
like
can just plant a cow somewhere nearby. Like,
yes, evidence is
Like
right
we-
here.
Thing is, like
The case is obvious.
we need to coordinate the plan with them because
Yeah, when should it go boom?
what I'm thinking is because I don't think we should heist if we don't have a long rest because you don't have your spells. Kyron doesn't have her spells.
Not all of them, but I think we have
Like
enough
the-
for one thing, one mission. I can take a fight. Like I haven't
'Cause
used any
we're
of the
missing-
big resources.
We're missing resources. Like
But-
Crown of Stars is out. I have true polymorph and power word stun if push comes to shove.
Yeah, or Crown of Stars at 8.
Yeah,
We
we
can
leave that one
True
out.
seeing.
Was there anything else that we should talk about?
Because what I'm thinking is, can we like long rest a bit earlier than wake up at the middle of the night? No, it has to be at night.
Yeah, it has to be 24 hours. Like one long rest per 24 hours, so we can only
it
start
could
doing
be
it.
like when you go to bed, you're not really tired and you're just lying there awake. Like, "Can I sleep?" And then
Yeah.
you fall asleep like 1 hour before the alarm.
Then Dina just goes, well, while you guys are like discussing between each other, she just pokes your shoulder a bit like. However, would you be interested in, as a person that knows a lot about magic? I've always wanted to see the inside of the Black Dragon Tower.
Yes, I did pick up on that, and I would
What about a
gladly
trade?
return the favor of that.
Is there something in particular that you would be interested in learning? I could perhaps transcribe it for you. In return, you will give me a guided round tour in the Black Dragon Tower.
I would
Just to
suggest-
flaunt it in the face of every scholar there that has achieved their magic through study, that someone that hasn't studied for a single day enters there and struts about.
If you so wish, I would even suggest that I believe it would be a great excuse to enter the Black Dragon
Maybe
Tower
you
to
could-
do the studies there.
Maybe you could get a letter again.
Yeah, and I can get more of the magic letters.
Yes.
I would love to spend more time there. If it's always a pleasure to go there. So yeah, it could be. I would think that we should go there to do the studying, go through your transcription, and
Do the
then-
studying there instead of. Aha, I see what you mean. Agreed. Agreed. So, once. Well, you know where to find us, and if we're not here, we're probably out causing chaos somewhere. If you're ever on your way to the Black Dragon Tower again, I would love to go there.
I believe.
Wait, why not go now? Sorry. Why not go now?
We have time.
We
I
have
mean,
time.
we can do that
Yeah.
straight away, or we could do it tomorrow if we.
The thing is, I don't have time right now.
Alright.
Yes.
I have an unfortunate meeting with some royalty. My father, blessed be his heart, is always trying to set me up with nobility no matter where I go. Always saying, "Oh, Dina, I found another suitor for you. Oh, at least go and meet him. Oh."
Yes.
At least have to get it off my back.
The tedious deeds we need
Yeah.
to.
Just do it like chores.
Yes.
That's exactly how I do it.
At least the wine might get you through.
As you're gonna see, she's pouring the fourth glass now. Yes, it does.
You could always give them one of those fine balls.
Trinkets. I believe
Oh,
she
darling,
might not
how
have-
I want to, but sullying my family's name with murder would not be so good.
You never know.
I'm the only one in my family capable of doing it, so I'm quite sure that they could piece two and two together.
But if you're not with them 12 hours later, they would not know. You just
It could be anybody's father.
spontaneously combusted.
Oh,
I've heard
don't get me
that.
wrong, it's not a spontaneous combustion. It's more like a roaring explosion that can take out a house.
Well, he spontaneously exploded. He was so excited about your date.
Left the oven on. The fucking house exploded.
The gas oven
Yes.
in Baldur's Gate.
Yes. The famous gas oven.
It's too
The cow
obvious.
cast.
It's too obvious, but I am no stranger to sometimes have casted a few spells on some suitors, namely something in the form of confusion.
It's fun when they don't know which way to go.
Exactly.
But yes, should we discuss maybe timetables on possible events regarding the demolition work we are thinking about?
Well, you have a way to contact us. We are basically we are free this evening. During sunset, we don't have anything for the evening, but we can squeeze it in before tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe the evening would be better for this one because
We should do something.
I just got like, so we need to kill Anderson, blow up his house, and then when the guild says that we have to like scrub his existence from the sorcerer sundries, we also have to break in there and like remove any official paper that he might have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would do one of the things of the counting house heist, the Lord Anderson murder, or the dungeon. I think those are the most like pressing, and they're all
The
nice missions.
dungeon behind the
The
church.
yeah. It also sounds like it might contain a lot of souls, and we might want to prioritize that as well. So instead of doing all three in one night, we should maybe do one mission tonight still, and then go to sleep later.
I think
we can go to
we
sleep at 3 in the night.
I think we hit the counting house this night.
We would go with
Because-
the counting house.
Yeah, but like to kill time, I think we can just scout because we can mislead the cult into thinking that we're hitting either the sorcerer sundries or the church. So after this discussion, we can discuss it with after this discussion with Dina, we can go to the sundries, go around and just ask, and then go to the church, go around and ask, and then just at night.
Yeah. and Dreben as well.
Oh yeah, we have Dreben. I was thinking of like the things that we have on queue.
Yeah.
But if that mean if we're not,
I guess the end result of this conversation is that we will keep you noted and we will see which mission we do when.
because I don't,
And we'll be on our way now
Yeah.
to investigate other things.
because I remember
We
that.
have a way to keep in contact.
Yes, because I remember that we cannot let the sorcerer sundries trace back to us. So I don't think we want to be seen around that area.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
At all.
people might have seen us contact this part anyway, which is, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Because we can have them both blow up the house and then Bjorn can sneak in the sorcerer sundries, take out all the official papers.
To believe we need to confront Lord Anderson. It is like I assume there will be summonings of sorcerers and minions and berserkers.
Yeah.
There will be a tap on a wall and we will have hell to
Because my worry is if we don't hit them at the same time, they might increase security around Lord Anderson.
That is true. All three of them.
Yeah.
Do you mean?
Well, we can hit this and then hit that and then sorcerer sundries and then they're gonna guard the dungeon behind their church.
Because I believe Lord Anderson is something that Simon knows very well about. The heist and the dungeon might not be. Therefore, I would do the Anderson hits today and tonight, and get that over with, and then deal with the two other ones the next night. What do you guys think? We might need a.
Yeah,
another set.
Anderson. You
It's
go
like if
first.
they know that it's coming, they were literally in the meeting earlier. The Lord Simonus was in the meeting earlier.
Yeah.
So he's gonna anticipate that something will happen to.
But that's gonna be the case whether we do it today or tomorrow.
But if we hit the heist, their vault first, we have a distraction. Because that's a real loss.
Yeah.
So,
That's something.
do a show of hands, all except for Chiron that is not here.
Yes.
But, so, what goes first? Vault, Anderson, or the cult basement?
Wait, how does Dimension
The
Door?
bank vault, Lord Anderson, or the cult basement?
Lord Anderson. It means some combat.
2 for Lord Anderson. 3 for Lord Anderson.
Yeah.
That's 3 versus 5, so it
Yeah,
means
that's like
anyway.
majority anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I still want to check out the sorcerer's sundry if they have anything.
Yeah, or like if and like what Dreben might offer us or something.
Yeah.
So probably
yes.
Sorcerer Sundry, then Dreben after this.
Is this the sequel plan?
Mm-hmm.
We went to
Yes.
the wide, we went there, and then we go like this. It's always the sequel plan.
It's the best plan.
I never really understood. What the fuck is the seagull plan?
That's the shape of the trajectory that we go through the map.
So it's just.
It always works.
So it makes a shape of a seagull.
Exactly. And the level of intellect your players have.
I would not have.
Hence the seagull.
Yeah, I
Because of
wouldn't.
the shape.
I wouldn't. I'm not holding you guys in high regards to have better.
Expectations,
Yeah, my expectations are very low.
Can we take a minute to appreciate her fluffiness?
But look, she's a thought. She exposes her butthole.
Be
She's
gone.
not a decent cat.
She breathes.
so fluffy. So cute.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a cat dream? She dreams a lot. No, she starts doing like this. And then she like eats. She chews and eats and then she runs in her dream. She's dreaming of hunting prey in a fantastical magical forest. But then again she can't survive a second outside.
Hey, that's all the more reason to dream.
So
Within a dream.
heading towards the Sorcerer Sundries then. Heading towards Sorcerer Sundries, you don't encounter anything out of this world other than when you go there. A couple of people here and there, looking like just the exact like ruffians and thugs and guild members that you have seen before. They kind of like, when you pass them, or walk past them, or see them standing at corners, they're always like giving you the
We got the street cred.
looking like the nod of approval.
Yes.
The nobles might not still like us, but at least we have the
We
guild.
got the power of the masses. We can storm their mansions and eat their food.
And their children.
Get out the
Eat the
guillotine.
children.
God.
We can do anything, yeah.
We're a cult all of a sudden, like, oh my god.
We're still not a cult.
We're still not a cult, but yes, you can eat their
We're a
children.
club.
I mean, we have very particular tastes.
Children.
Exactly. It's tender.
The large district where the Sorcerer Sundries are opens up to you, where you see the magnificent circular building yet again, where you see that there are signs everywhere, and like above the entrance there's this kind of like grand new opening with like ribbons and bouquets and flowers and everything, decorations, as there's a young lad standing out there. Grand new opening, new ownership. Come in and witness prizes, new exported items, gadgets, trinkets, weapons, and armors for everyone. Come in and witness these spectacles. And for everyone that comes in, you see that it draws quite the crowd. Everyone that goes in, he hands out these kind of like paper slips, like, discount coupon, discount coupon, discount coupon.
I will not say no.
And then you take a look at the discount coupon. It says that purchases of over 300,000 gold get a 1% discount.
It's like 30,000
Yeah.
gold. It's not so bad.
No, it's
No, it's
300,000.
3,000.
That's it, okay.
1%.
Out of that much, yeah.
300,000 and above. So it's kind of like, you know, the hook, the Giganti hook, or like Povar. You have to go there, you have to purchase for a certain amount to get the discount. As you step in there, in the middle, it's like humbug with like people looking all around, like an attendant. First time you guys were to the Sorcerer Sundries, there was only like one person. He now doesn't own it. You don't even know where he is.
Was it he in the fish market?
Yeah.
Last we
He's
know
dead.
of him.
Yeah, but now when you come in, you can see that there's like clerks, there's assistants, there's like people. Immediately when you come in and see like the routing of crowds looking all around every item, it's like, a young woman comes in. Hello, greetings, greetings. How may I be of assistance? I am a display manager of this wonderful shop that has recently reopened. Is there anything particular that we are looking for this day? And we can show you exactly what you need. Just tell us what you are interested in and we shall try to oblige.
I mean, I would always need some transcription materials.
6 views, concurrent viewers went up to 2.
Yeah, boy, let's fine go.
Welcome, welcome. That's true. Welcome to our shopping session.
No. But yeah, so you're immediately greeted by like a very enthusiastic, some sort of like shop clerk, or like wants to show you everything around in the store. And there, on the stairs, the circular stairs that you, Ermi, and Chiron climbed up. You can see at the bottom of the stairs, there's Lord Anderson immediately just like, as you step in, he just... You can see it's like the grin goes almost all the way up to the ears, like looking at you all.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
I guess
Ermi just starts the whole like...
Yeah.
But
No.
shouldn't we just ignore him? Like we don't even know him. Like we're not here for that. Right,
Just slip the late last fireball in his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't
should
do
I,
Aren't we here to
Should I
kill
do
him?
that with or without stealthing?
As obvious as you can be. Just like,
It's like as a token of appreciation, a black pearl from the depths of the ocean of the, I don't know, some random ocean.
a jawbreaker you put it in your mouth and then you feel good.
But
Yes.
don't eat it now.
But yeah.
But the lady still... So, is there anything that you are interested in? Tell me just exactly if there is anything you're looking for. Enhancement of abilities, magical prowess, strength in battle, more talkative abilities, anything magical. Just say what it is that you're thinking of and we shall see what we have.
Do we want more magical letters?
Yeah, magical letters, and I can buy some transcription stuff, but what are we thinking about? Like armor and weapons and sashes and magical items.
I mean, there is...
Shoot and bash.
we could never... We would stand here all day and, frankly, all tomorrow as well if we're going to go through every single little armor and weapon piece. It would be much simpler if you would just tell me what type and what you are interested in viewing. What is there any attribute you wish to have enhanced with something, and we shall see what we can find. As you can see, like racks and racks and racks upon like armors and weapons displayed on the walls, just like finely placed out. There's like everything from daggers, short swords, great swords, all kinds of weapons just like lined up. You can see the different types of everything. Weapons from like plain smithing, smith weapons, weapons that starts to look more like elegant and more, how should I say, expensive, and then like more curved and finely made. They're like everything. This is going to be the new start of my type of shopping sessions. Instead of me displaying a shit ton of items, I'm going to ask you what you are interested in viewing, if there is anything you're interested in, and I'm going to give you options based on that.
I'm already attuned to 3 items, so I have attuned to the sword, I have attuned to the ring of sibling bonds, and like the blue tear stone ring.
You can have 24 items.
You can.
You can attune to 4 items.
Yeah, it's
I
the
thought
game.
it's oh,
It's
You
the
can attune to
game's
4
It's
items.
a DM rule. It's
Yes.
usually 3.
It's a homebrew rule, 4 items, and then there is a feat you can take to make it 5.
yeah, I know
have
that. I also asked that. Well, I'm down for like another. I mean, the gauntlets are good.
He kind of looks you over like, yes, I can see you're definitely the person that hits hard. Strength,
Yes.
you're exercising, your muscle needs to breathe, they need to flex, of course. As you're kind of like, yeah, come, walk, pushes through the crowds and all that.
I thought the widest in the upper city. What the hell is this?
Yeah. You can see that a lot of people are like, looking at objects and like, how much is this? And like, it's only like 3,000. Like, putting it up. So we have an exquisite choice of new selection that we have received here. Have you ever heard of the Belt of Giant Strength? Well, we have every belt in selection except for the last 2 ones, increasing your strength very far and wide. So, actually, let's find it.
Wait a minute.
There it is. And she takes, leads you to like a rack filled with like armors and what seems to be accessories. Takes out a like kind of thick belt, one of those like wrestler belts, you know, the winning
The
belts.
titles, yeah.
Yeah, like you see, there's a sort of like hill giant carved in stone on the belt buckle. Hill giant strength. That be to your liking? It would raise your strength quite a bit. But
Yeah.
for you, what I can see, this would be an ordinary thing. The cheapest variant. But for you, I think that we could go with something more of... and she puts it back and takes out 2 belts and Frost Giant or Fire Giant. More expensive, but enhances you above the ordinary.
Yeah,
strength
I'm
capacity.
thinking of the Fire Giant sounds good, and if you have more gauntlets, because yeah,
Yes, we'll see what we can find.
Yes.
Fire Giant.
Yes.
He hands it to you, and when you check out, that would, of course, be 75,000.
gold pieces.
Yes. It's a very unique piece of item. We only have one currently in stock.
What
Ooh,
did you say? 75,000.
Jesus.
However,
75,000, Jesus.
worth every cent of every copper spent. These kind of things aren't cheap, you know.
Do we have that much combined?
No, I only have like 20 something on me.
I have 19,000.
I have like
Yeah, 20 something.
I mean, I have 63,000.
I have like
Fuck you.
28.
You can be our sugar lady.
And of course, if you wish to trade anything in or sell anything, we can always
Oh yeah, wait, I have items I can trade in, but
discuss the purchases.
yes. I might have items I want to trade in. Hold on, let me just double check.
Got some flowers and moss. We should be for the...
Unfortunately, we do not purchase alchemical components. We sell them, but we do not purchase them. Only in liquid form, in potion form or flask form. That is when we purchase them. Unfortunately.
Would you have any armors, light armors, that would be suitable for our ranger?
Yeah, I'm
What?
actually good with my items so far. Hold on.
Do you want a ring of protection if you're... Like, I have an extra ring of protection.
What is that?
1 AC and 1 saving throws. You know.
Every easy counts.
Yeah, exactly. It's like stuff to think about.
Something that is light on the feet and keeping you nimble and stable. Let us see what we have here. Kind of looks you up and down and like checks the fabric of your armor and like, you know, it is quite hard. Something of this quality, what you're wearing currently, is very extravagant and harder to come by. We don't really have anything that matches or rivals what you're currently wearing. From what I can see, it is very exquisitely made.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I don't think that we would currently have anything that would even come close.
Do you have any fun trinkets?
Yes, is there anything in particular that you are looking for? Necklaces or rings or just something to keep on your pocket, or some knick-knack, or caltrops?
The spikes. Actually, guys, do you know like who needs an upgrade right now? I think Ermion is the.
What?
He needs something more than just
Also, Kyron could look for a weapon sword. Kyron could look for a weapon. Because Kyron lost a rapier.
He's fine. He wasn't even using it before. Like in our encounters before, he was just using a silver dagger, and then he like cast a spell to show them like, horrific vision.
Trinkets, and she'll takes you to another section of the store, like pushing through everyone, and like, and kind of looks at you and like, could this interest you? And she takes out from a box like this size, like cat statue. See, this statue comes with a very peculiar magical enchant. You can place it on something and lock it in place. She kind of like puts it down on the floor and like clicks it once, and you see the stone cat kind of like start moving, like twitching out, moving, and goes down and sits in like the cat in a loaf position. Try to pick it up. Make a strength check. I know you are not very strong. It does not really look like you are one of the brutish types. But I bet you, not even your muscly friend that is thinking about buying the belt could lift this.
I heard you were talking trash. I'm just kidding.
17.
No. It doesn't even it doesn't even flinch, nothing. The cat is stone hard, like just on the floor in a loaf position. It works similar to the rod, a magical item called what's it called again? The rod.
Immovable rod.
The immovable rod. However, this is an import that they call the immovable cat. It is a stronger version of the immovable rod. However, it lacks some properties that the immovable rod does. The immovable rod can be used in midair. This one, however, can only be used on the ground. You can immobilize your foes or your nephew, I don't know. Say that your child or another child is playing too roughly. Simply place the cat on them and click it down and force it into place. I don't care how you use it. So what do you say? Only 3,000 gold.
It's even more immovable than the rod.
It is more immovable, that's what she's trying to explain.
Immovabler.
Do we need a cat?
Oh, it's not alive or anything, it's simply a stone figure. You can even try and ask, like, Kaiser to come and move it.
Would be fun though. Trap
Yeah.
like a boss underneath. You just put the
Don't
cat-
you know who you're talking to? I'm a record-breaking
Yeah, he just. I can't do it.
weightlifter. Let's go. Strength check.
Yes.
Is there like a magic word you can
23.
No, doesn't even move a
What the
millimeter.
fuck?
It's just like stuck there, a cat that immovable cat.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I need to use my legs, huh? It's like, still nothing. Ooh.
Well, I'm not sure I see what use I would have.
Understandable.
It's literally like the Iron Bands of Belarus, but like, drop it on someone.
This cat also has a secondary property. It has a second command word that you can speak, which And she kind of like asks you, Kaiser, excuse me, are you willing for a short test? It will not hurt at all. I promise you.
Sure.
If it does, I will give you a small discount on your next item.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
So I, go stand, and she points like 10 feet over there.
Okay. Like swimming through the people. It's like, move.
Like, okay, people, please move. Everyone move. We are performing an item test for a customer. And they're like, oh, moving to the side. And she kind of whispers to the cat some sort of command word, and then the cat just like springs up from a stone cat. It just like springs up and just make a strength saving throw.
What is the cat doing?
Charging at me.
It's charging at you.
Oh
I don't
shit!
like
Man.
this.
Being trampled by an immovable cat.
31.
Okay, you saved. So you're just like the cat jumps up at you and like oof, knocks into you. You're not knocked over, but you're knocked. You feel like it. The cat moves you a bit, and then
like 5 foot backward.
yeah, and then it just like goes down and back into like a loaf position.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Ah.
If the immovable cat would have been able to successfully knock him over, it would also have taken a seat on him, knocking him or rendering him immobile.
It's actually pretty useful. It's like it's literally the Iron Bands, but you don't have to make an attack roll if it hits.
CC.
Shadow
Crowd
command.
control.
Oh, sure, whatever. I have an immovable cat.
The immovable cat,
How much is the
How much
cattle?
is it?
3,000.
3,000.
Oh, 3,000.
Score!
But if I have the little discount slip, can I just kind of... Could I ask Kyron
Oh, he's already working on one. It's like 300,000, right?
I
Yeah.
changed to 300,000
To 3,000.
to 3,000. I somehow skipped
Yeah. How do I do that with Kyron?
30.
That is a dexterity check
30 gold.
with the
Just 3.
forgery kit.
Which is proficiency.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
It is
So
40.
say the thing.
I'm a bard.
You're what? No.
I'm a bard.
Here you go. Immovable cat.
So do I get the 1% discount because he forged it perfectly?
Wait, we're still gonna buy some other stuff for our mud friend over here.
Oh, what's wrong with
So-
my mod?
You have one.
My guy,
Okay.
you
Let's
can't hit
say.
anything that farts in your way.
Let's say you have one coupon for that is like
Yeah, one forged coupon. Yeah.
that is for like 3,000 gold. So 1% from 3,000 gold.
30 gold.
Yeah, 30 gold.
That's like a shit ton of kebabs. Let's go. We can feed the entire wine.
So you pay 2,970.
Phenomenal
It
save.
was worth it.
Was worth using the forgery kit. One charge from it.
Okay, I have to note that down.
All right.
Sure.
And then she.
We should have shaved a couple zeros off it.
Would you like to? This is a quite unorthodox thing to ask, but also, well, before we go to the next selection, which is a little bit more unorthodox, we have more trinkets as well. And as like this amulet, and she holds out an amulet that looks like sort of a cross, a green cross with like gold around it. This. Let me just take the picture up. So, this is what they call the healer's voice. So let's say you are about to heal someone or someone injured. In the most critical moment, if your heal is not sufficient enough, if you don't manage to muster enough power in the heal, you get to try again. And it also endows anyone that gets healed by you with a temporary bolster of health. Only a small one. This is not as a rare one, but it goes for 750. No, 750.
Yeah.
And you get
Sure, that sounds
1%
great.
off.
Sorry, is it okay if we like discuss the stats, or is it that metagaming?
It's metagaming.
That's metagaming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them that I don't think it's worth for me to buy the belt, because it does look nice, but I'm not totally convinced that, you know, if we had an extra fuck ton of money lying around, sure, why not? But you know,
But I mean, you can always trade things in. That's the thing. I mean, you, what I know at least is that you have the 3 staffs of power.
Sure.
3 staffs of power, like my old shit that I haven't given back, that I haven't
The 3 staffs of power are worth at least like 5,000 each.
They do.
Maybe we could sell.
They give you. They are regular staffs of power, which doesn't require attunement, but they give you a +2 to spell attack and save DC, but nothing else.
+2.
It's just a flat stat boost.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should look for. We want to look at armor. This amulet is really nice. We're considering it, but at the same time, we want to look for armor for our druid friend here. He's probably the one that's more in need of an upgrade, so to speak.
I see.
Ooh, 7.
Woo! 7 views.
Oh,
We're
hell
fucking
yeah.
famous. Okay. Okay, yes, I understand. Armor. Ooh, true.
My mother really
We have.
It does look good though. Sludge druidic garb.
Is it? Or was it? No, it was in that folder. Yes, it was in this folder.
It does make me immune to poison and disease, so I can fuck anything and not get any disease.
Do you have like rings or staff? Or like
I do have a staff, the one I'm using as a weapon. I have the a cloak, an amulet, and the tiara, I guess.
Oh yeah, the one that makes you stupid if you pull it out.
Yeah, I guess it's a tiara. I like to think of it as a tiara because I'm a pretty princess. I'm a fucking pretty princess. The cloak can, I can use my vine blades with the cloak. They're pretty handy at times.
Well, we do have something very, very, very exquisite. However, this is something that would be considered very unattainable by many people. And ushers you forward to another armor rack and shows you quite magnificent armor with made out of wood shoulder pads and thick woven leaves on it and hides on the chest. A skull helmet and crown made with antlers and boots made from bone of some sort of animal. This is called the Eldat's Blessing. I'll show you a picture.
I can already feel how much it costs. For you, my friend, only $500,000.
Best price.
Best price, but you get 1% off.
Indeed the best.
1 billion tree.
The loot corner. Ah, there. D&D loot. I am putting it in D&D loot.
Hey. I got a level up.
A level?
Ooh. This is literally what furries look like in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. I could be a
This-
furry if I wanted to.
This attire is called the Eldat's Blessing. encompasses the full chest armor, gloves, boots, and helmet. Made, or, well, long discovered and has been imported by us from the Western nation. Has abilities for those with shape-shifting properties. It enhances both defensive and offensive shape-shifting abilities. Take, for example, someone were to shapeshift into a wolf. The hide would be thicker, its fangs would be sharper. It would both bite 3 times as hard, be almost twice as hard to pierce through. But that is not where its true nature lies. Every day, once per day, the user has a chance to be accompanied by the former wielders, spectral hounds, to aid him in whatever way he sees fit.
Like Avatar. What it's called? Eldad's Blessing?
Eldad's blessing. Eldad, of course, the god himself of the wild hunt and nature.
So it makes shape-shifting better.
Pretty cool.
Uh,
And how much would such a magnificent armor?
120,000.
Only.
you guys think it's worth it? Because this is worth... I think it's...
I'm only missing 100,000.
Because I have like some platinum... electro coins.
I've got 5 PP pieces too. PP pieces.
Yeah, I could also trade in the armor that I used when I went out of the House of Mastery. So do you guys think this is like a good investment or?
I'd be willing to trade my PP pieces, but do you accept if I just chuck like 5 platinum on the counter?
That's like 500 or how much is it? 5,000?
How much worth is one platinum? Because they were like ingots or something like that.
Yeah.
They weren't actual cash.
No, they are like cash, but 1 platinum we counted as
Because I have 5.
electrum platinum. So one platinum is 100 gold.
100 gold, so that's 500. If I
Uh,
give you my 5, it's like 1,000.
Okay, yeah, then I thought
Doesn't transform the transaction.
yeah, I thought they were more
We're
valuable.
broke as fuck, boys.
I know. I think I'll have to make a rain check on that. That's armor.
I understand. But
Well-
we could also have a look at some trinkets, something more minor in that case.
If you got any amulets for druids, I'd be interested.
What about the healer's voice? Like boosting the healing outside of combat
Well,
would
wait,
be
wait.
pretty handy.
Wait. Is it okay if I hold on. Oops. I have like messages.
Because I've got an amulet that I could change away. Like my current one isn't that interesting.
Yeah.
There's like utility things that you can switch when you're not fighting, just when you're doing a particular thing outside of combat, where you're free to switch everything basically. Those are quite handy to have. Because, like, then you don't waste attunement slots in combat mode. So every time you do a thing, you just dig it out of your pocket and then you do it better.
I've got some, but they're like example, the fishing rod. Yeah, just to pass the time. I've got things like that. And a pipe. Also like a pastime thing. The time killer.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
Yeah, I'll try to see how much this would trade for. So I'm going to just hold on. I'm gonna send it in my channel.
If they have any amulets for I don't know, shape-shifting purposes or something that enhances druidic abilities.
Druidica.
Something for the pretty druids. I am.
Also, could ask about a few things.
I do have it as capture.
Could you force the coupon so that it's like buy one get one free kind of thing? So we could just buy something cheap and I get the armor for free.
That's how
And
it
it's
works.
small print.
On a small,
More expensive one.
in a very, very small print.
Yeah. Oh, look, it says right there. This must be some rare coupon.
Yeah.
All of them are the same.
Like I clearly scribbled it with my like on crudely. Buy one get one free.
Yeah.
Gosh, Mickey.
Well, something that enhances. No, I don't really.
My current one makes me stealthy and it's pretty good, but that's
We don't.
all it does.
We don't really have any trinkets that, other than this, that directly increases your shape-shifting capabilities other than this armor. However, we do have a lot of other trinkets that might be interesting. For example, she kind of holds out like a book. An ordinary spellcasting book would increase one's capabilities of casting spells. Overall, very strong book, very strong indeed. Anyone can use it, especially potent for wizards. However, anyone, like I said, can use it, and it would only set you back about 50,000.
Wait, how does it work? You have to have it on you while you cast the spells? Or...
Yes.
15 grand. These would kill.
And we have another one. No, not that one. So you said you were talking about cape. Or what?
Yeah, sure. It will do also. My current one makes blind lights, so I kind of like that.
She holds out what seems to be some sort of Easterner style cloak with like scorpions on it, very grayish and such. Well, this one, for example, very potent when you are out in deserty weather, and we have several of them, in fact, for sale. When you are in hot and difficult areas, for example, the Western Territories, you are not prone to falling victim to the heat of the sun. It doesn't affect you at all. You manage to stay cool. Also, you cannot, in any combat encounter, you cannot be surprised. And you gain a little bit of extra agility if you start combat with something. And every time when you first initiate combat, you are able to move a lot more faster, longer.
Stamina.
And what would be the value of this particular item?
This one will only set you back 7,000.
Interesting.
Maybe not for me, but if someone else wants to grab that desert cape.
Wait,
Interested.
think I have a cape
He was pretty
already.
good, but I don't wanna not for 7 grand.
Oh no, I don't have a cape yet.
Sponsor the cake.
So like agility and like cannot be surprised.
And at the beginning of combat, you get extra movement or something similar.
Yeah, I would like to have these appraised for a while if it's shit. Do you remember like the assassin we killed?
Paladin?
The paladin we killed, there's like she has a sledgehammer and an armor. And it's both on me. I haven't checked them out yet.
Interesting.
I'll tell you that afterwards. After I've told her, Mila, she then picks out from one of the shelves a horn made out of bone, spiraling like Nordic style horn that can be blown. Well, how about this? A trinket. This large horn, when blown, will summon to you, wherever you are, a steed, a wild elk that can be ridden as you see fit, or assist you in any tasks or what you wish for.
Is it a spectral elk or just a random normal elk?
It is, in fact, actually a normal elk, or a, shall we say, a dire elk.
Like a normal elk, but dire.
Yes, indeed.
Should blow it in the city and just have the elk run through the gates.
Yeah,
And everyone would be like, what the fuck is going on?
So anywhere where I am,
Anywhere
dire
where
elk
you
will-
are, it will always find you, and it can be used 4 times a day. Alternatively, you can sound the horn and speak its command word, and when you do so, a spectral stampede of elk will, wherever you point it, in roughly a 60-foot wide by 15-foot wide, stampede, tramples your enemies.
Right. How much for this elk, dire elk horn?
Only 4,000.
Well, yeah, that sounds pretty
Guys, do
fun.
I just sell them all in like the Crusaders armor that I looted from the
Let's just take it quickly, and you get a total of 15 grand for both of those, because when she takes a look at it, she's like, oh, I'm sure we could make a barter for this. These are very exquisite items.
because like I just sent because I still have my silver knight plate and like I can't find the picture for the Orcish Great Axe of Wounding, but it's still in my...
No, because there aren't any pictures for it. It was only text because
Okay.
it was only basic items. But you still have them,
Yes,
and for those you get 2k each.
2k each, so that's like plus 4,000, so that's like 19,000 gold pieces. How do we feel about that? Because
I'm buying the horn at least.
Okay,
I don't know about
I'm interested in the cape that gives
the hasty cake.
the hasty cape. Are you interested in it?
The desert.
Yeah, the desert cloak. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds interesting, but I have quite a few things I would like to ask about. Couple priorities, a few ideas on utility maybe.
Yes.
Would you have robes that would boost one's endurance, constitution, something to weather the hardship a bit better? Still one fitting for a scholar. Unusual combination, I'm sure, but
Wishes to be a bit more hardy, right?
yes, indeed.
War elk. Sotahire.
Yes. Yes, indeed. We might
That's
have
the
such
name
a
of my
thing.
next band
Except for the
fight.
cloak that I
Sotahire.
just showed you, we might have
Battle
something
beast pare.
similar.
Battle elk.
We also... that one might be... She takes out from one of the sides like a mantle. You almost see her when she takes out, or a cloak when she takes it out. It's heavy cloak, slightly heavier than usual, made from the scales of a bullet. Any attacker that would so attack you from behind or from an angle from behind would be done very disadvantageously. A simple cloak scaled from a bullet, not that hard to come by. They would go for 5,000.
Interesting. I do not so much protection, but to be able to endure
Withstand harsh
withstand,
elements.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, the Doom Duster, that is what it's called, that is the only one that we currently have that withstands harsh elements of heat. Of cold, we unfortunately do not have.
Okay. In general,
Wait.
boost of character itself.
Oh, wait. Yes, we do have against the cold weather as well, if that interests you. And takes out another like white silkish cloak with like dark blues in it. This cloak will give you very much protection against harsh cold as well.
If anyone wants the 7,000 in gold cape, I can squeeze it.
I think I'm gonna get it if I can find anything else. There's a
The
This-
requirement that you put my name on it.
This cloak as well, from
Oh, it's okay.
protecting you from the cold, also lets you sacrifice your, so to speak, movement, your ability to move around, in an effort to violently spin around and damage things around you.
Okay, interesting. Then like, let me consider those. But another thing I would have in mind is something to manage my magical capacity a bit more, to recover used spell potency.
I see what you mean.
Somewhere
So
to store some energy.
You wish to be able to recover your magical potential back from when it has been used. Alchemical department. It is, and goes over to the opens up a drawer where you see like flasks and vials of every type of like weird liquids in green, blue, red, and yellow and whatnot, and mixes it, even like black sludges and what looks like tar in a jar and whatnot. Pulls out like several
One of those
blue
please.
flasks, and these one-time use, of course, will recover up to a certain amount. Not for the highest masterful wizards recovering such spells, but a mediocre wizard or sorcerer or anyone using magic would benefit from this recovery draft. Hermione, make a nature check.
Ooh,
High enough.
24.
This is something Hermione can brew, but has not found ingredients for it. Would
Doable.
recover something between 4th to 6th level spell slot.
Oh.
They are 7,000 each.
7K each. Okay.
Capturing magical essence in a bottle this way is not an easy feat.
It is not. What would be the components of such?
Unfortunately, I do not know such things. I am simply the clerk in showing off the items. I do not know how to craft these. Besides, I think that these are also imported, not crafted locally.
Okay.
However, I can see that this crowd of people are very unentertained with what I have shown you. Now, Shall I show you something a little bit more unorthodox, not for people of the faint heart?
Of course.
Yes.
Glad
To the prothesis department, it is. Goes over to ushers all of you into one department, shows you like opens up a closet where it's like much like tinkering tools where like things fall out, but they're on like stations and comes out, plops out and like in a display on metal hinges. Like first, this one takes out like a. Actually, I'll show you a picture because this is fucking hard to. It's hard to describe. And in the loot it goes. An arm. Prothesis. No, prosthesis. How do you say it? Prosthetic?
Yeah, prosthetics is the English word. It's prosthesis. Prosthetic.
Prosthetic.
Yes.
Prosthesis.
A prosthetic arm. No, very interesting indeed. Only for those that are, well, shall we say, not really faint of being or having a part chopped off. Oh, we do not offer such services due to warranty and legal reasons. It is done by yourself, unfortunately. So you see, this arm, for example, it can extend. As she kind of like takes it out and twitches it, you see it like starts to extend. Extend at least up to 30 feet. Can be used to grab things from afar. Can be used as a rope. It is bound like a gravitational tether. Cannot be damaged or destroyed once attuned to.
Metagaming question: if you chop your hand off and put a magical attunement requiring prothesis in there, and then you want that attunement slot back,
You can take it off.
But will you have an arm?
No.
Okay, that doesn't sound worth it.
That's why it is unorthodox.
That's why you saved the arm that you lopped off and then
Exactly.
you put it back. I can true resurrect you.
Just kill me and grow me another arm.
Yeah.
It can be used as a gravitational anchor to swing from point to point easily, easier than any other item that you can find.
How much is this one?
This one, due to its hazardous nature, it is simply 15,000.
That's not even.
Guys, like the items I have appraised, it's like the armor and like the sledgehammer and like the two weapons, it's like 19,000 gold pieces.
I mean, Chiron is.
It does require you to lob off your arm, though. That's the only trade-off, because if you ever take it off, you have disadvantage on every physical ability.
So that's an attunement
But it
slot
can't be destroyed
used.
or removed by force from you.
It would be a funny prank to just buy it to Chiron and chuck his arm.
Not
And
bro.
What if
it
I
also comes with an extra property, expanding the rings that levitate around it. You can bind a creature within 60 feet, barring that it fails to resist the effect, which can also you can also cause it to take a significant amount of damage.
I don't want it, not gonna
That
lie.
sounds pretty cool.
Can you actually use a weapon to attack with the 30 feet reach? That's
No.
not how it works.
No, no.
No, you
That
can't.
would be fun.
I was thinking about that as well. It's like
Great. Oh, yeah.
action surge.
Abuse the shit out of that arm.
Yeah. Then you can go to a
Broken
really
as shit.
high
Yeah.
rock and do what you do in Skyrim and be like, yeah, you can't reach me.
What if we just buy it and wait for like Rope to come back? It's like, oh, by the way, we got this one thing, but we don't know who's gonna lose an arm for it.
There was another thing I was going to show when you were talking about trinkets. I'm just sending the picture, giving a quick description. No like roleplay or anything. Let's see. Amulet, you can basically put up a bubble shield that is quite large and has a barrier. Barrier has AC and hit points, but you can't target anything on the inside. Also increases your intelligence
How much?
by 2.
And the money?
30k.
But I wanted something like that.
You are in the end game. Items that you are trying to purchase are expensive.
Yeah, we can just rob them. Like, oh, we got it.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is basically hollow wicker basket. Okay, got it.
Can I? If you want to skim through like less potent items, like something to boost stealth or charisma or enable tracking or teleportation.
Ooh, teleportation
like-
would be handy.
Utility things, well, stealth mostly, maybe not the charisma. Like basic stealth boost would be great.
Teleportation stone. Teleportation stone, same as Otij had bought. 50k.
50.
Okay.
Yeah, but it like goes to the one over here.
Yeah, the anchors. You have to attune it to a place.
Yeah.
But almost every major city has a place. That's a thing. Then there are minor attunement or teleportation stones. You always have to buy them in pairs too. Take one stone, put it where you want to teleport, and only you can teleport there. From anywhere in the world, as long as you're on the same plane.
Okay.
That's like that's 10k, and it has more uses. Let's see.
You can just throw it somewhere, right?
Yes.
That would be fun.
The last time we did it, Ermion was the one who opened it when we were in the jungle after we killed the demon.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like what kind of teleportation stuff, because the bitches we're hunting are teleporting here and there and though like whatnot. So I'm just thinking, how does that work as well, and what kind of
Yeah.
things can one have?
Kind of sounds like they're like if they open like a gate.
And
it
then
sounds like
there is the pair of 3 that you can have 2 somewhere, and you have 1 you can hop between them, but only once per week.
Okay.
That's the
per week.
drawback.
I will start attuning to Nahor.
You are attuning to the horn. But then she also takes out. How many pictures do I have up? There it is. A second prosthetic. And I'm gonna send you another picture.
put it on Altea. No need to cut off someone's dick if there's no
Now,
dick to cut off.
now I can
Just
just
a strap on.
wait for Kaiser's reaction. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, ooh.
That's very blunt.
It's a gun.
That is very no.
If you guys have seen,
Sekiro,
like-
very Sekiro.
If you guys have seen like Trigun,
Trigun.
yeah, like his
That was the inspiration for
like
it.
his arm is like an entire fucking gun. It's like holy shit, I didn't know that. I thought,
We watched the newest Trigun.
oh yeah, with the new animation
We
style.
do it.
And then the guy with like the cross, it's like an entire
No,
gun.
I watched it alone because
Or just guts
yeah,
from Berserk.
Oh yeah.
I watched it during a boring day at work, but yeah. It was good.
That is cool though.
Shows and
If you chop off your both arms, one could be a gun and the other one could be the grappling thing. But then you lose them and you have 2 stumps.
And the thing
It's a
is,
win-win.
and the thing is, and she goes, now, the thing is with this arm, the other one, is that it does not require a person to attune to it. It has no magical effect. It is purely mechanical and purely metallic. No magic, nothing. But with it, you can cock a mighty explosion in front of you, sending your opponents flying.
How much is it?
10,000.
Then done. That's how
The crazy items I want to buy are cheap. And like the one I want to buy for Ermin's like 150k.
Yeah, but that's because
That's not even-
the cheap ones come with a drawback.
Yeah.
The ones that don't have a drawback are expensive.
Like, what does like Kaiser need nimble fingers for? Bash them in the face. Hit
Well, I
that
struggle
wall.
when there's a distance I have to cover.
And one more thing, due to
What-
its
what
also
you-
its impressive structure and metallic robustness, made from hardened obsidian, it also makes a quite impressive weapon to straight out punch someone with.
It's like a power fist from Fallout.
It's not an attunement slot. It's a free new kind of arm.
Yeah, costs just costs you an arm.
It can similar
But
to the
not
Yeah,
other.
literally.
It is similar to the other prosthetic. It can be destroyed, but it requires a tremendous amount of either force or magical power.
Yeah, because it's obsidian.
I guess a regular arm can be destroyed as well.
It doesn't require tremendous force.
And it has one thing in common that the other prosthetic does not. Due to its dwarven nature of being crafted by the finest craftsmen up in the north, it can also be upgraded and improved upon.
Get a bigger gun on it. Like Barrett from Final Fantasy VII.
That sounds like you wanted to have it in your pocket.
However, the ammunition has to be acquired from someplace as well. Most likely dwarven smiths or some sort of tinkerers.
It might be a bit harder to acquire.
That's the
We
real
have
drawback.
bought bullets before. That shouldn't be too bad. What should we get another circle stone? How handy would that be?
Yeah, the
Handy.
pair or the
No,
same old
better
person.
one.
Oh,
Because we already have
where?
one for Baldur's Gate. So we could put one to somewhere else.
yeah, Elturel or something like
These are all very interesting items.
that. Yes.
God, I really want to get that.
Okay, now I must admit though that this way of shopping is, well, it's not that much faster because I see the weakness in this, and the weakness, unfortunately, sorry, is you guys.
Yep, we can decide on shit.
Because, yeah,
Yes.
exactly, because you can't really be like, I need exactly this. Except for Io was like, I need exactly these 4 things, and I was like, well, I have 2 of those.
Yes. Also, the tracking was not on the table. I think I will take the desert cloak, the dune cloak,
The Doom Duster.
dune duster. Thank you.
Do you have a belt that gives more agility?
Of course we do. Of course we do. Takes out another set of belts. And now that you take a look at it, does Otij have her champion's belt equipped? The same exact type of champion's belt that Otij had.
Oh, what is your belt?
It increases my dexterity.
Similar to the giant styles belt, but it's only eagles instead of giants. There's Hill Eagle, the Stone and Frost Eagle, Firehawk, Cloudhawk, and Stormhawk. Stormhawk being, of course, the most expensive one. They go by the rarity of rare, very rare, very rare, and the last 2 are legendary.
I have the stone one.
Yeah. So you can explain what it does.
It increases your dexterity, and I have to check if it does anything else.
No, but to how much?
To 23. So a plus 6.
So it's a flat increase. It just like makes
Yes. It's like the strength belt,
it. Yeah.
only
Even if
for
you have
agility.
-5, you get a plus 6.
Yeah. After I buy this, can you do a point reset? I'm just kidding.
No. But
How much?
Buy the arms.
But
Buy the arms.
for the weakest version, so Heal Eagle,
The chop of your
that
legs
would
and be
be
confused as fuck.
7,000.
Okay.
There are 4 arms.
Stone and Frost Eagle,
Holy
that
fuck,
would be
become a terror.
12,000.
It's just like claws on the ceiling.
And
Abomination.
Firehawk, that would be 60,000.
60k. Okay.
Structures unclear. I choked off my
So stone or frost is.
Yeah.
So the one you have is stone. What is the difference with the frost one?
Well, it's purely
That's
cosmetic.
aesthetic. Yeah, I wanna have frost because I wanna drip with ice. Hold on.
I recall they had some.
No, they don't. It's purely cosmetical. It's your own fantasy cosmetics. But yeah, so we're going to continue
The
the.
shopping on like next
Yeah.
session.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of next session, I'm willing to play next week because I'm not available on the 28th. So what I'm thinking is 14th we play, 21, 28 is a break.
It's fun for me at the moment. I need to double check it.
I can't make it next week.
We're playing for like 3 weeks straight. Because like I don't know, maybe I could like skip my second session for the second time. Only the second time.
No, next week is the D&D one shot. I can't play next week.
No, it's not a one shot next
Yeah.
week.
It's not a one
no,
shot
it's not.
next
But
week.
I have that in my calendar.
Yeah, but we're not having the one shot. We're moving it. We're moving it to Halloween.
Halloween, yes.
I'm moving it to Halloween, and now as I've already started a small plan for it, since it not like. Let's do this because we have a viewer. So I'm going to do that.
Exactly.
But yeah.
Thank you. Come again.
So I've started to plan, and the plans are thus far for Halloween. Same rules that would have gone for the one shot.
The Battle
For-
Royale, basically.
No, not Battle
No.
Royale.
Oh,
For
okay.
next weekend, or for the 14th that I was
Okay.
thinking of. The
Yes.
end of summer event, but we're making it Halloween instead. So, you can find the rules on Discord, how to create your character.
Oh yeah. There's like
Yeah.
a list of
Yeah, it's basically how you create your character is either you make it yourself, and I don't care what you make, but the requirements are there, what level and whatnot. You do not pick your items. Reddit does. If you create your own character. Same if you don't. But there is another option if you don't want to create a character and want to go on with the plan that Angelo already did. There is a small questionnaire that has been engineered by a private Reddit group I'm a part of. You answer the questions, and I send it in to these Reddit guys, and together we cook up a character for you.
I could do that.
And it's not going to be like, you're not going to get like a metagaming, super hard hitting, or like master, like plus 15 in stats. You're going to get, an example, you're going to get,
I don't care if I get the town idiot.
yeah, exactly.
I just want one, whatever.
You can get whatever, but we're not going to make it like shit. The stats are not going to be shit. They're going to be decent. Good.
It's like when you start one of, for example,
Random
Elden Ring.
generated.
Elden Ring, you choose the peasant
Yeah.
start
And
character.
we randomly generate we randomly generate the items for you. You can wind up with like a legendary relic. Who knows?
Or
It's
you
all
can
random.
Be a wizard and get a
Great sword.
mole. Yeah.
Yeah, that can be. And after your character has been generated, you guys have to cooperate with each other somehow to make a backstory.
Okay.
And the requirements, or well, the method of creating backstories and stuff is basically I have no story, nothing prepared, only random roll tables that I just pull up, roll. Okay, this character's name is Jibber Jabber. He wants you to go punch a shoe.
Life goals.
Yeah. So the only requisite for creating a backstory is you can create your backstory alone. You can be like, oh yeah, I was just like a woodcutter in this little village. You're starting in a little village. I was just a woodcutter and I live alone and I just masturbate in the woods all day. That can be what you do. Or you can work together because there's a point system and a small prize at the end of the whole thing. I'm not telling you how the points are counted, but I'm only telling you that you get more points if you cooperate with your backstories. If you can justify it, I'll allow it. So, for example, let's say Ed wants to be the baker that made the biggest pizza in the whole world because he justifies it by he studied pizza in the Italian desert for 15 years and his only passion was pizza and his grandfather died and told him, "Make the greatest pizza for me, grandson." I'll be like, fine, you did it. That's your backstory. It's in there.
But why?
Because why not?
Can I use a pre-existing character? For example, the one I used last Halloween, because I liked that one.
Yes, you can. But it needs a backstory.
Yeah,
And the backstory has a minimum on how much it has to be. It's not like 5 pages or anything. It's like, I think it was like 30 lines. Just 30 lines.
I think I made some kind of a backstory for it.
And this whole thing with if you can justify it, I'll allow it, goes for your backstory in every way. You can justify a character you met in the backstory, you can justify something, fine, fuck it, do it. Put it there. If you justify that you threw poop in the face of a god, fine. Fucking what do I care? It just makes it more fun. And there is no quest. Nothing. Nada zilch. You have no objective in this town. You just do whatever the fuck you want. And find your own objective. So, are we clear?
Yep. To the nearest brothel with which.
Send a questionnaire.
I will send the questionnaire. And bonus points are awarded for those that come dressed up for Halloween. You don't have to be dressed up like full cosplay or anything, just like put a silly hat on and something. Because I was thinking that we are going, since you guys have no objective, there will be no like rush to anything. You don't have to figure anything out. We can just end the game at like exactly 10 and go to a quiet pub.
Really nice place.
Yeah, someplace. As long as it's not like and you can't speak.
Pool and darts.
Beer.
Cheap beer.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, you get points for also having some sort of costume. 8 views! Oh my god!
We're gonna break the bank.
Oh, I'm gonna apply for the partnership program now. Yeah. But yeah, so that's the plan for Halloween, the one shot. So now you all know, and if there's anything, you have any questions, just PM me. I'll give you information. And if you want the questionnaire, the Reddit questionnaire, just shoot me a private message. And I'll inform you all when all characters are created, and once they're created, I'll start handing out the sheets, and you guys can start on your backstories. We basically only miss Roope. Yeah. Jan's sister is also viewing. Woo!
Yeah.
You can watch the stream afterwards.
I'll put up a placeholder for next weekend.
Yeah.
Just test the water, see who signs up. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. Thanks for the video.
Thank you.
Yes.
See ya.
Last time. Last time was scary, yo.
That's not my problem. And goodbye, Jan.